Oh, Austin and Jachi, double team. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Oh, sounds so clear. We got Kai Zarabin and Alex Wu. And Jachi holding it up, holding down the fort. Look at her. So good, so good. Everybody say hi to Jachi. All right. And Austin. Okay, it's good. It works. This is great. Yeah, we can just do this, even though it's kind of ghetto, but whatever. Okay, it's good.
Got caught smuggling illegal contraband? What's that I hear?
What, you want some contraband? I have contraband.
I already have it.
Oh, okay, good.
I already have the contraband.
Oh, Zozo. Okay, very good.
Your Airbnb, I heard?
Oh, no, that's not me. That's not me.
Oh,
That's Amanda.
I know, but you were with her, right?
No, no. I have a hotel. I wasn't there
Is
last
there
night.
another Austin? Your name is Austin, right?
I'm Austin. I'm the only
That's
Austin.
what I'm
I think.
saying.
There's no other Austins, just for your information. Yeah, yeah, very good. All right. You want to commentate, Bryson?
No.
Dude, you would be so good at it.
I got it.
Hell yeah.
Is it live?
Yeah, it's live.
No.
Not live. All right, let me get some chairs. That would be fun.
You're going to commentate?
I'm gonna get people to commentate. If not, I'll try. I'll give it a
Okay.
go. Yeah.
I know this one guy. I heard he's pretty good. His name is like
The best. One more.
Something.
Adam something.
Adam some-
Sounds
Adam-
familiar. Sounds familiar.
Adam,
He sounds all right.
Adam Bobsled?
Sorry. He has like a couple subscribers, right? He's
I
growing.
heard he's not bad at
He's
commentating.
growing. Yeah.
So
这个可以传到 YouTube 上去，是不是？可以传到 YouTube 的直播哈。
您现在就可以在这儿看。
哦，哇，cool table tennis，呜呼，哇，呜呼。
We can try to talk.
Yeah, we can try to talk. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's really clear. Okay. So we have two of the UCLA team members going at it. They probably play each other about every day in practice. That's Kai Zarabin and Alex Wu. They're both about 2,300 plus. Alex Wu was once on the junior national team. Kai Zarabin representing ICC AAA table tennis from the Bay Area. It's really weird listening to myself talk and trying to talk at the same time, so I'm trying to get used to this. Now, Alex Wu is a chopper. I'm not sure who won that last match. And then Kai Zarabin is a powerful looper. If you look at the legs, very powerful. Just check him out next time you get a chance. I know you're listening. Very sexy legs over there from Kai Zarabin. Okay. Hopefully he's uncomfortable. And I learned this recently. Alex Wu is using a Green Tech 1.0 on his pip side, which makes him a very strong chopper, doesn't have a lot of bounce to it. So that's what gives him his ability to set up shots and go for slams. That's kind of his goal. Behind him, I see over there, way back there, if you see Kobe Kuyomjian and Tiana Piadasa, both phenomenal players from OCTTA. Here we go. Game one, or game two or three, I don't know. Kai opens up with an underspin, backspin serve. Alex returns and we go for a nice, powerful. Jachi, you got anything to say? Absolutely. Don't be shy, Jachi.
Hello.
All right, that's a big hello from Jachi. Setting up the stream with San Diego Table Tennis. Represents pretty much all of San Diego on the live stream side. I hope I'm not interfering with my voice here, but she's doing great. This is so cool. And it's really just a matter of touch, like how Kai's reading the backspin off of Alex. He does that to perfection, probably because they play each other almost every single day. So it makes it tough for Alex, because Alex, he hits the same chops, and Kai knows how to read them very well. Great push return from Alex, but Kai really knows how to return that back. Phenomenal. Now, I don't know what it's like, but every time I go to these tournaments, I feel like these two guys are always playing each other, which means they get very far, but then, like, who's going to beat them? I think there's a problem with we need more players to come out and play. We need more youth to come out and play. Not what we're complaining, but it's a great sport, and we need more youths in this. Beautiful return from Alex. Look at him. Look at that swag. Kai's not too happy about that one. He's got all the power, but he does play with emotion. Pineapple for Ozzy. Thank you, Misa. Thank you. Pay attention, bro. I wish you were here with us. We miss you. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, we will be live streaming this, for the 1950 finals. I think this might be it, and also the Open finals tomorrow. So stay tuned. I will post links up on I Love Ping Pong and LATTA Instagram, just to make sure that everyone knows what's happening. This is a great event. 200 people, 200 excited players. I've completed my 2 events. Huge point from Alex. Way to return that. It was really just a battle. And it's tough as the looper, who's Kai's Urban, because you're going to get really tired. The way to play it out. I'm not sure what the game plan is yet. I don't see it, but it seems to be working. So that's the plan. Not sure what happened to our live stream, but our live stream did freeze. I do apologize. What's the EST time for the 1950 finals? That's a great question, which I'm not able to answer at the moment. Hello, live stream. Live stream still. Okay, live stream's back up and running. I think we lost some connection there for a little bit. So yeah, I don't know what time the 1950 finals is going to be. We're running a little bit late, just FYI, but if you do check on Omnipong, what you will see is the times they are supposed to play. And so I think we're about 15, 20, 30 minutes behind. So if you calculate it that way, that's probably when the 1950 finals will be. Do you know what event this is?
We have 4 people watching.
We have 4 people watching. Thank you for all you viewers, first timers. This is our first stream, so this is really exciting. I love that we're set up like that. That's Misa Duran. Jachi, you want to talk to Misa?
Hello.
She's a woman of few words, but brilliant. 5 people. Welcome, guys. So, welcome to the stream. We have Kai Zarebin and Alex Wu, and I presume this is the 1950 finals, if not semifinals, quarterfinals. It's the 2 UCLA boys who are carrying the team to national championships. Of course, the girls have a lot to do with that too. Guys, if you're coming in for the first time, please say something in chat. Let's get interactive here. If you have any questions, we can always ask the players afterward regarding what their equipment is. I know people always love those questions to be answered.
It's 44 seconds.
Delay. Okay. So, and just FYI, guys, if you do ask a question, we are on a 45-second delay. So anything you ask, it will get answered a little bit later than when you expected. Hey, Kai, what's the score right now? 11-10. So it's 11-10 right now for Kai Zarebin. Of course, we're on a 45-second delay, so not sure how best I can answer that for you. But at the current moment, with Alex Wu serving, it is 11-10 Kai Zarebin. Okay, Kai takes game 2 or 3. Yeah, Kai takes game 2, I think. And so right now it's 2-0. How many viewers we had? 4 watching, we lost one. Damn you guys. Is this not the most interesting thing you can do on a Saturday? It is if you're here. That's absolutely true. All right, let's say this is game 3. Kai Zarebin to serve. Let's see what Alex has in store. What he's going to switch up the game plan. So Jiaqi, out in China, was chopping really popular? Not a lot of choppers in China. So growing up, well, what are you learning? When you're growing up, how do you learn?
Just practice.
Just practice. Parents, school friends, who's teaching you? Was it from parents or school friends, or who's teaching you?
My coach.
Oh, you have a coach? Ah. For those who don't know Jiaqi, who set up the stream, she's about an 1800 rated player and climbing. And she has very good fundamentals. She had a coach out in China, which says a lot. And I think I have a guest here. Misa is interacting. I think Arthur does want to say some stuff. Arthur, come on. Talk into the stream. Everybody. Arthur Lopez. Arthur's being shy right now. Misa, if you're still there, Arthur does want to commentate.
Wait, is he on the stream?
Yeah, he's talking.
All right. 5 people watching this. Pineapple Girl. What's the estimated time for 1950 finals? They just started.
Yeah.
Is this on live?
Yeah, it's live. It's live. Yeah. I'm not sure what event this is. Oh, it is. Okay.
25 minutes.
So we're in game 2. It's score is 2-2. Thanks to Joe Tran, our great ref, for keeping score. It's good.
He's not sleeping.
Stefan, you want to say hi to the fans?
Is it just Misa right now?
Yeah, it's Misa and some other people.
Hey Misa. It's your anyway, it's Stefan.
Friend?
I was gonna say dad.
In Russian, they call you comrade. Comrade Misa, come on down. Big loop and even bigger return from Mr. Alex Wu. That was huge. Rocking that UCLA table tennis shirt. How exciting. Everybody give a hand to Alex Wu. I want to see some thumbs up. Big Pepe guys, frogs, all that stuff. Jayo. All right, missed it this time. Don't worry, he's feeling it. He's feeling the fire. 5-4 to Kai Zarabin. All right, Alex ties it up. This is looking good for Alex. He's got some momentum going. Let's see if he can carry it through all the way to 11 points. Great shot from Alex. Hit the corner right at the edge, made it very difficult for Kai to block it. He did get his paddle on it, but couldn't get the quality he needed to get it over the net. All right, come on, let's go. 6-all, it's a tight match. Bingo, bango, almost forced it over the net, but couldn't quite get the top spin on the edge of the net to get it over. But huge effort from Alex. Now that's always a tricky serve. You got to read that just right, just to keep it low over the net. Obviously, it didn't hit it quite at the right angle. Let's see what Kai does next on his serve. Such a tough game, because the temptation is to give that big, powerful loop, but sometimes you just got to touch it over, and Kai made it the right move right there. Stiffy. Face reveal at 1,000 subs. You will get a face reveal at 1,000 subs, and we're almost there. You know, at 1,000 subs, I can monetize my channel and make those big bucks. That YouTube money is going to come in hot. And if you're just joining the channel, go ahead and subscribe to San Diego Table Tennis. They're providing this awesome venue and the live stream. Hey Chachi, do you want to put a link up? Do you want to put a link up on so people know to follow or subscribe to you guys? Maybe post a link in the description or something, so we can just say check the description, follow, and subscribe to San Diego Table Tennis. Or just put it in the top of the chat. You can do that too. Yeah, I think you should be able. Maybe you can. Yeah, just do that. Perfect. So go ahead and click on that link. Subscribe to San Diego Table Tennis. They're doing a good job of providing live streams in the San Diego area. In case you want to know what's going on.
Not this one.
Oh, never mind. That's a risky click. Don't click on that link. Big point from Alex Wu. 11-9. Gets the clutch victory. It's now 1-2. What's funny is normally these guys are coaching each other, but who's coaching them now? So it's all on them. It's up to them to make the right adjustments. There's no one around us that can really give them what to say, so they got to really rely on themselves. It's funny. It's not really. It's really interesting to see how people cope with whether they win or lose. What are they going to do? Alex looks really calm right now, and Kai as well. He's pacing. He's trying to figure out what the game plan is for the next game 4. almost had it. Almost had it. It was right there. These two players really know each other very well. They know each other's tendencies, so it leads to some great points. How to serve 1-2. Oh, big point. Big cross-court point. And the stream is down. And we're back up. Sorry about that, guys. Big forehand from Kaisari. You know what? I better just stop saying his last name because I'm totally butchering that. I'll figure it out later. I can call him Kaizri. I can call him just Kai. Don't have to use his full last name. Ties it up.
Here's the link for tomorrow.
Oh, that's the link for tomorrow?
I'll already share it.
Okay, perfect. If you're looking in chat, please open up your chat. If you're on mobile, go ahead and click the chat button, and what you're going to see is a link for tomorrow's matches for the open match. Okay? Also, please make sure to subscribe to San Diego Table Tennis. They're really putting in a lot of work here. Pretty much did the whole setup. I'm just here reaping the benefits. All right, tied up, 5-5. Game 4. Let's serve from Alex. Big, deep side backspin. That was a beautiful serve and very hard to return, especially when you're expecting short serves like Alex has been doing earlier. See, keeping it nice and short, off to the side of the table. Alex is really switching up the serves to a point where it's hard to receive accurately and consistently. And that really is Alex's game right there. He'll chop it far back, and he has this really big, powerful loop, which allows him to really sit back on the table. It's pretty insane. And there we go. Kai fires back with a big, powerful forehand like we're so used to. Oh, that turns off if I take this out. Oh, interesting. And it's in those push battles that gets really, it's really about that soft touch. And it's easy to lose, especially if you're not playing consistently. So in college, here are these kids, you know, they're phenomenal players in high school and great in college, but the only thing is they don't get to play as often when they hit that college level. So sometimes getting touch can get lost. Just like that. Alex would have normally touched that right over there, was to put a little spin on it, but it's tough. It's not an easy shot. 7-10 Kai. Okay, forehand loop missed. It's tied up 2-2. I think this is going to be a best of 5, so awesome. It's not too often we get to see a best of 5 series go to game 5, so this is a really exciting match between two players who practice with each other constantly. Are we gonna get to see you play on table 1? Oh, we gotta do that. Yeah.
Maybe
Your
next
turn.
year.
Your turn. Come on, Jachi. You got. Yeah. Okay. Next time. All right. Anyways. Okay. So playing on wooden floors can get really tricky. It's not the same as playing on rubbers. Obviously, these kids are pretty much pros and they know how to do it, but you got to make sure to keep that rubber sticky on your feet. All right. What was that? What was that? That was an insane point. Absolute insanity. Who's up? Who's up? Stefan. Oh, baby. Unbelievable return from Alex. Kai can't even, I don't think he's ever seen anything in practice like that. Oh my goodness, that was dramatic. Kai pops it up a little bit off the soft touch, expected a little bit more backspin. Obviously got a bad return, but Alex managed to put that on the table and then made his paddle fly out of his hand. Crazy. And there's some, we have a discrepancy. Joe is saying something. Joe, the ref, is saying something. He's saying it is Kai's point because the paddle flew out of his hand. Kai is actually saying, nope, it should be Alex's point. So that's very respectable. There's a lot of honor in table tennis. These guys really, they're just upholding the rules. Huh. Tied up 2-2, game 5. It can't get much better than this. Alex would have served 2-3. All right, on a backspin serve, you got that forehand or the backhand loop, which is it's a backhand flick, and it's a really tough thing to do. But at this level, that's almost the expected shot whenever you receive a short underspin serve. Yeah, those flicks are getting tricky. All it takes is just a few millimeters off and you're not going to get that thing on the table, so it's really tough. Five, 3, game 5, Alex would have served. Alex has some beautiful flicks, but I'm telling you, Kai's got even better return defense. Beautiful loop, slowed it right down, put heavy topspin on it to his backhand side, and it just pops up. What can you even do about that? No, it's never easy to return those heavy topspin shots. So Kai countered with a very heavy topspin, and you try to smash it down, but sometimes it just feels like it's never enough. And sometimes you just power through. You power through, you read that backspin, you hit it flat, and it just goes down. And it's very hard to return. It's hard to chop, too. And my Uber Eats is here. Beautiful return from Kai. It's right into the net though. A little bit tough. Let's see here. Holy, that was a show. I love that. That's going on I Love Ping Pong. See you later. There we go. Now they're trying to bang it out. See some adrenaline going. If I were Alex, my advice would be to slow it down. But hey, I'm not Alex. Alex is a much better player than me. So let's see what he does next to adjust. Missed serve from Kai. That's a pretty critical error at this stage of the game. It's 8-8 tied in Game 5. This is the final game. Winner by 2 if it goes to deuce. Oh, catches the edge on an edge ball. He apologizes. But let's be real here. Everybody loves that shit when it happens in your favor. Woo. Tied up, 9-9, Game 5. Here we go. It's crunch time. Alex Wu to serve. This is pretty critical. Obviously, the server is going to have a little bit of an edge in this, but it hasn't proven to be that critical in these moments for Kai. Let's see how he deals with the pressure. Floats the ball right over the edge of the table, but hey, what are you going to do? That happens. I think if he was stepped back just a little bit more, that chop would have landed, but it's not easy. The footwork has to be on point as a chopper. Short serve. And that's it. Kai takes the game on the receive. Clutch. Very good game. Let's give a hand to the gentlemen, Kai and Alex. Woo! Yeah! Good point. Good point.
Best of 7 games.
Huh?
Best of 7
Oh, is it best of 7? Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry. Best of 7, gentlemen. Here we go.
They're gonna do open quarter final later.
This one?
Open
Finals? Tomorrow, I think.
Oh my god, how to pronounce that word? Quarter final.
Dan, I'm gonna.
The game before semi-final.
Oh, quarterfinals.
They're gonna do later.
I guess so, yeah. So that's my bad, guys. It is a best of 7. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry. 23-24. I believe this is the 2,500 quarterfinals, I want to say. Hey, Pete, thanks for joining. If you haven't subscribed to San Diego Table Tennis or Los Angeles Table Tennis, go ahead and do that. To answer your question, this is the Paddle Palace San Diego Open here at Balboa Park. So I've got 9 viewers. Thank you guys all for joining. I hope that continues to climb. If you're interested in table tennis, please subscribe to this channel and San Diego Table Tennis Because we're trying to make this thing grow, and it's a great sport, and we're trying to bring you the best action in Southern California. 3-2. We're in Game 6, tied 2-2, kind of serve. Ten watching, big 10. Okay, I'm going to stop announcing it until we get to 100. At this point, I'm amazed that we even have 10. But thank you guys for joining. This is great. Got a little towel break. And for those who are new, in tournament settings, every 6 points you do get a towel water break, so you can dry off, which is crucial, especially when the game requires you to use your hands, which are constantly sweating. Big forehand from Alex Wu. He's really got that down. He's going to serve you the backspin and hope you pop it up just an inch over the net so that he can slam it back down. Boom! He's really got that. That's his game plan. That's the strategy right there. I believe that was a 5th or 7th ball attack. If those are things, but it definitely looks like a thing when Alex does it. There we go. Kai fires back with a big forehand, as usual. You know, whips it back with a soft, very spinny shot to Alex's forehand side, and that's really what allowed him to control the pace of it. Okay, Alex is really trying to take control there. It's really who's striking first is really taking those points. Of course, it can go either way, but at this point, these guys are on fire and they're landing their shots. And there we go. It's just one little net shot. Just one little net shot, and that's what causes it to pop up. It happens. It happens. That's okay. You let it go, you go on to the next point. It's all right. It's all right, 4-8. This game could not be any better. We're in Game 6 now. It's 4-8. Alex is taking the heavy momentum in this one. Let's see if Kai can slow it down and find his moments. There we go. A little soft touch, soft block to the forehand side. Really got him running. Alex does want to jump back pretty far, so sometimes if we keep it short, I think you can keep him off balance. Modern defenders are tough. I like playing normal defenders. You know, honestly, I don't really know what the difference is. I've seen them play. I've seen people call themselves modern defenders. Is Alex a modern defender? Because he certainly looks like a defender on the backhand side and an attacker on the forehand side. If that's what a modern defender is, I love it. Phenomenal point again. These guys are killing it, absolutely crushing it. And Alex is ready to smash that thing, running halfway around the table on a ball that was nowhere near on his side. Looks like we're down for a timeout. So we've got a 1-minute timeout called. Alex trying to recompose. It's always tough. He was up by about 4 points, and Kai is storming back, scoring 3 points right off by slowing it down and playing extra spin. Okay, we're about to resume the point. Alex and Kai coming in. Everybody, yeah, that's correct. Normal defend on the forehand. Okay, yeah, modern defenders. I like the style. For those who don't know, Alex Wu was a junior national team player. He uses a Grass Tech 1.0 long pips on his backhand, so that's his equipment. Forehand side, I believe, is a Hurricane 3. Pretty standard. Pretty much everyone's using Hurricane 3 up in here. Okay, just an easy, very delicate no-spin serve, and it's easy to launch that over. Alex really tearing it up with the serve. I don't know what he thought in that timeout, but he's really switched the serves up and it's giving Kai a little bit of trouble. Let's see how Kai fires back. Okay, now we're going to Game 7, a crucial Game 7. This is it. This is it. Final score of Game 6, 11-7. Let's see what happens. Let's see how these two young players, these young training partners, go at it in this final game.
I'm doing well. How are you? Are you commentating? Are you commentating?
I want her to. Hi, Stellan. How are you? Good to see you. Now, Jachi, you get coaching from Stellan, don't you? How often?
Once a week.
Once a week, getting a coach from the former world champion coach Stellan Bankston. That's Jachi. Everybody look out for her on her next games. Hopefully we get to see some games from her because her fundamentals are great. What's the first thing you learned from Stellan?
Close. Can you say one more time?
What's the first thing you learned training with Stellan?
Close the rocket.
Close the racket. Now, it sounds really simple, but that's always a very complex technique. It's not as easy as it sounds, but closing the racket, absolutely. Big point. Big patience there. Kai really did a good job of not allowing Alex to go for that slam. So let's see how Alex can really take control at that point. Another potentially big point with a ton of fireworks in general. So yeah, pretty exciting stuff. Obviously, we buried it in the net before we could even really get started, but yeah. Look at that. And you really just whip it. I don't know how anyone returns those back, but Kai's been doing a great job of blocking those, so I don't know. I don't know how you predict it, but again, these guys are training partners, so they know each other's tendencies. Okay, now Alex usually hits those flicks. He's got a great forehand flick, but he just happened to manage to sail that over the net. Switch sides, as you all know, or maybe you don't know. In a tournament setting, once one player in the final game reaches 5 points, they're going to switch sides, just to keep some semblance of balance. In case there's lighting, there's all sorts of little things on a table that can cause a difference. So we want to keep it as fair as possible. Kai is now 5-1 to serve in Game 7. Okay, huge forehand from Alex, and you really don't expect less coming from Alex. He's got big old levers, creates a lot of rotation and great technique. He's classically trained from one of the best schools in Southern California. That's After School Learning Tree in San Diego. Again, with that forehand flick, that's really Alex's bread and butter. He's going to push you down, he's going to chop you, but he wants to see a pop-up, and as soon as it pops up a little bit too high, he's going to smash that thing down. Let's see how Kai responds. Okay, didn't get the flick down this time. Managed to clip the top of the net, and it sails over as per usual.
Good luck.
Good luck. And I know as soon as Alex blocked, or as soon as Kai blocked that down, that you know, he knows he's got to run back and catch up to what Alex is presumably going to be a big smash from Alex. And of course, it's not easy, but you kind of got to guess. So. Seven, 6, getting really tight in game 7, and oh my lord. Let's serve, let's redo it again. It's 6-7. 6-7, Alex will serve. Now you want that big powerful loop to go, you really do. Okay, and we've got a timeout called. It's 7-7 in game 7. This is it. This is where we're going. So for those of you who are just joining, this is our live stream. We're really just testing it out. Big shout out to San Diego Table Tennis for putting this together. It's doing all the setups. I want you guys to subscribe to San Diego Table Tennis because they're going to be more consistent in live streaming. And let me know what you think of their channel. They're doing a great job. I think they've got a phenomenal tech, Jachi, who's putting this thing together, and they're really helping us out. So leveraging our subscribers and our viewers together, and we're really collabing to make this thing a bigger sport. So, yeah. Now, if you guys were here in person, what you would see is these two players completely focused, die-hard focused on the game. Let's see how they respond. It's 7-7, game 7. Here we go, fireworks. Roy in. I've got a commentator. Roy, tell everybody say hi. We got 10 viewers.
Everyone, say hi.
Okay, well, you weren't supposed to say. You say hi. Roy Yin's one of the LATTA guys. He's a staple there. He's pretty much the mascot of LATTA. All right, big point. Big point. All right. Big point. 8-7, game 7, Alex Wu. Alex Wu to serve. Who do you got? Who do you got, Roy?
What do you mean?
In the game.
Who do you
See
think
what
will
happens.
win?
It was a nice soft touch, but Alex really placed that ball well. Nisa says, tell Roy if he wins, I'll buy him a pineapple. Roy, are you going to win?
I'm not playing in that though.
Are you playing tomorrow, Roy?
Yeah.
All right. You get a pineapple if you win, Roy. Big, powerful forehand. You know Alex really wanted that point, but it's 8-10. Kai, he's got the moment. He can make this happen. Let's go, Kai.
What's this?
Chachi. No, are you hungry? I can get you pizza if you want pizza.
No, I'm not hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat some pizza afterwards. So, this is the only game I'm gonna stream for now. I don't know who's gonna be playing up on this table next. Hopefully we can do more. We'll see. All right, 9-10, Kai to serve. Quiet on the set. Okay, ties it up. come from 7-10 down to all the way to ties it up. Let's see what happens. So let's go. Holy shit, what a point. What a point. Well deserving of a Choli. That was huge. That was huge. Let's see the replay. It's a replay for me, not for you guys. That was huge. Kai to serve, 11-10, game 7. And wins it right on the serve. That's Kai taking it in 12-10 with a huge comeback in game 7. Very clutch. And best of friends, maybe. Teammates for sure. Training partners always. It was bound to be a great match, and it certainly lived up to the hype. That's Kai and Alex. Say hello to the fans. Say hello to the fans. Ah, hell yeah. There we go. Thank you, gentlemen. That's Kai giving the heart. All right. Don't know what's happening on table 1 next, but hopefully there's going to be some more fun matches like that. It's going to be hard to live up to that one, though. For sure, come back tomorrow. It's going to be open singles playoffs, and we're expecting some fireworks as usual. So thank you guys for joining. For now, I'm going to step away. Pete, thank you so much. I hope to see you tomorrow. If you're not too busy, come check out the tournament. It's going to be absolutely bananas or pineapples. Chachi says pineapple for her. Somebody get Chachi a pineapple. Okay, we're done?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Subscribe to San Diego Table Tennis.
Who closed the camera? Wow.
Turn this thing off? Or you can leave it running, I don't know.
No, what's happening here?
It's always like that.
Yes. Right now you can talk.
there's a stream delay, so it takes like 45 seconds before anything actually comes out. So that's gonna be the tricky part. Oh, good. It's picking up the audio. Perfect. That's super clear. And that's coming from that mic, so I'm glad. So when you're interviewing somebody, yeah. If you don't use the mics, you won't hear yourself, and it's just, it's not interesting. So if we have these mics here, that would be good. The problem is I can't connect it to my phone. Otherwise, I would have just live followed you around with my phone. You know what I mean? Yeah. If not, the other option was I could do the same setup on my camera, and we could just record it. So that way people don't have to worry about, like, if there's something you want to cut out, we can cut it out. So what do you think? You tell me what is better. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe that's. It's just because what if I say something wrong?
No, I mean, yes, and also,
But I think it's
what if
great.
they say something they don't want on? That's important for them too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I was a little worried that my voice would be too soft-spoken for this.
Well, it's really loud, and you have to have mics in a room like this. So let's do that song. Follow you around.
So right now Bryson's playing that, so let's go see if we can find it.
How about talking to me? No, you don't want to.
I mean, it'd still be nice to meet him, but
That's fine. I mean, you should probably step away from that. How do you think that went?
It was fun.
That was fun.
I'll get better.
Get where? You did fine. What do you mean? Get where? What else do you want to do?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Well, let me plug this in and make sure we have audio, and let's keep going. Then. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where that's
It's like a fire alarm. I don't know. Is that like the battery is running out kind of noise? I think it's that on the keyboard.
Now it's getting. I don't know. It's gone now. I'm just crazy. Never mind.
And we are back. Thank you guys. This is Chi-Sun Chui from San Diego ASLT and Zhang Shangjing from OCTTA. Zhang Shangjing is about the highest rated player in Southern California. Winner of last week's tournament, the Pacific Regional Tournament. Amazing player. Our second place to Majin Bao. So right now the score is 2-2, 3-6, Shan Zhangxing. Eight people watching. Welcome, welcome. If any of you guys are still with us, go ahead and say hello in the chat. Also, thank you to San Diego Table Tennis Club for hosting this event, along with Los Angeles Table Tennis Club. Really great event, 200 players, all wanting to win. This is the quarterfinals of the Open Men's Singles. Huge backhand by Zhang Xin. I want to make sure that people can hear me. I'm not really sure. But we have like 0 viewers anyways, right? Okay, we have 8 people watching. Somebody please say hello. Say hello to your boy Ozzy, if you can hear me. 8-4, 2-2. Shan, coach of OCTTA, currently highest rated player in Southern California and one of the best players in our country. That's Shan Zhangjing. 8-4. Now Chi-Sun Choi is playing the game of his life to even get 2 games off of him, but I've seen him play. When the guy focuses, the guy is an absolute monster. Can you just take a picture? Oh, let me take one with you. Cool, thanks.
Want it up and down?
Yeah.
One,
Funny face.
three.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. I'm gonna bring peanut butter pretzels for you.
Ooh.
And some, yeah, and some snacks. I'll bring you and Diego some snacks. Diego. See you, man.
See ya. Oh, nice to meet you too. Yeah. 9-5, Shan Zhang. Shan. Nice forehand, well controlled, hitting the edge, but it wasn't overdone. It was the perfect shot. 11-5, 3-2. We're going into game 6. This is the final game for Shan if he wins it, and Chi-Sun Choi is fighting to take it to a game 7. Oh, I like it. Oh, cute. Yeah. Tag me. Oh, I love ping pong. I-L-U. That's me, yeah. Do you think anyone from San Diego wants to commentate? Do you think anyone from San Diego wants to talk into this? Besides you, of course. Besides you.
Not sure.
Chi-Sun Choi to serve. So Chi-Sun did this really interesting thing with a very heavy spin backhand loop, and Shan perfectly controlled that by backing off and playing patient. I'm normally trying to smash those and launching them way over the table. Jachi! Oh, sorry, go ahead. Shan really has some well-controlled shots, and just wasn't able to land right there. So right now it's 3-0 to Chi-Sun Choi. Shan clearly showing his emotion right there. He's a very passionate player. Easily, I'm sure he feels that he should be dominating this matchup. But Chi-Sun is one hell of a player. One heck of a player. Big forehand, that's it. That's the one he wants. Just ripped it. Sick of playing patient. Said, I want to end the point right now. John to serve. Dude, Chi-Sun is a monster. Absolute monster. Big forehand counter. I don't even know how you move fast enough to get one of those back, but he did it. Absolute beast. It's okay. It's patient. Obviously, he feels he should have controlled that. It wasn't the heaviest ball. It wasn't the craziest ball. But really, in ping pong, sometimes it's the soft balls that really get you. And controlling those is not easy either. It's a whole different type of shot. Now, we have a co-casting partner. That's Amanda Malik. She's here to add to the game. Chi-Sun Choi to serve, 3-2. You would expect that to fly over the net as heavy as that looked. I don't know. But Chi-Sun clearly couldn't control that. Frustrated. It's 6 points all and the toweling off.
I walked in on a really tight bench.
You did. And super tight. And I would never expect that, I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry, Chi-Sun. I think you're an amazing player, but Sean is another level. He's like Ma Long out here in Southern California.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. And so Sean is clearly frustrated at the score too. I feel like he thinks he should have won that 4-0. Four all, 2-3, or 4 all, 2-3, Chi-Sun to serve. What's up, Kai? Fantastic game with you and Alex, dude. Dude, it's crazy.
That match was also really
It's really, really crazy. Huge point. Chi-Sun played it very well, very patient when he needed to be, and attacked at the right point.
beautiful control there.
He has excellent control, I feel like. And he's playing all the right shots. I'm not sure if Sean is just, I don't know. He's coming off that win from last week. Do you think he took it off knowing he won a bunch of money? What do you think?
I'm not sure. Could be that he took the week off. Maybe he was working a little bit more to make up for possibly a little bit prep leading up to that tournament last week. So maybe he was working more over the past week and possibly a little bit tired today.
Now,
too sure.
at what point do you switch it up to a backhand serve? Like, what's, like, why not just serve? You could do everything from the forehand side.
It could just be to make the opponent uncomfortable. Or
Okay.
just to change it up a little bit so that they can't continue gaining velocity.
I mean, if he hit that, that would have been.
See, this is where I want to say that maybe he's tired. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Interesting. Can't see. Oh, is it the glare? Hey, the glare in here is pretty wicked. With the
Yeah,
wooden
it's pretty
floors,
bad.
it's pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah.
But this is the dark, dirty world of table tennis, right? You play in the dungeon sometimes.
Most definitely.
Freaking huge. Freaking huge.
Yeah.
4-8.
Sure, his frustration and being
Always frustrating. He's absolutely frustrating.
difficult to see the ball.
Yeah, that light is just not there. Okay. I think Chi-Sun is doing a great job of really controlling the pace of the game. I think Sean is used to much higher paced rallies where topspin is coming at you with a little bit more kick, a little bit more speed, and having it slow down at a 2300 level can be very tricky. Maybe he doesn't play competitively against 2300s. Even still, he should be crushing this match, but he's not. And Chi-sun's got all the answers. Honestly, that doesn't look like 2300 anyway. So
She's on that.
Chi-sun's a beast. Yeah, absolute beast. Yep.
Sean is amazing. That serve like so much.
6-9. Sean a serve. Trying to regain momentum. Yeah, and that's really hard to hit. It is. I mean, it looks fundamental.
You can't see the ball that well, and it slows down in front of you. It's very hard to time. And with the amount of acceleration and power snap that Sean has, you have to be precise.
That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Okay. That was dominating fashion for Chi-sun. That's got to make him feel good going into this game 7.
Yeah, giving him a boost of confidence.
Yeah. Can I see? Let's see how they recover from this, though. It's like hard to focus, hard to see. Maybe coming from this side, it's going to be a little bit easier.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it might be a little better for this side.
Yeah. So, but it's break time. It's a 1-minute break. Both get some water, towel off, get ready for the game 7. This really exciting match. I think this is a quarterfinal or semifinal. I'm not sure.
Do you know if this is a 4 out of 7? Or?
It's 4 out of 7.
Oh, it's 3-3. Jesus. Why did I look up and see 2-2 in my mind? I was like, 2s. Okay. Maybe I should actually look at the score. That might help us.
All right, Shauna serves 0-0 at the game 7. So I take it on this side it's much easier for him. He seems to be much more comfortable already in 1 point. As much sense as that makes, but yeah. At 5 they're going to have to change, so he wants to win convincingly. That's a good point, Amanda.
He wants to take a nice big lead.
Nice big lead going 5-0. That's the goal. Choke him out. Oh, shit. That's the showman. I hope I got that on camera. I'm sure it was on the live stream, so good enough. Chi-sun getting on the ground, getting on his ass, and still throwing one back. What a point. What a point. Sean taking convincing 3-0, about going on momentum, wants to take that 5-0 lead. As Amanda said, what did you say about that?
They're going to have to change sides.
They're going to have to change sides. That's ridiculous.
If he can't see well on the other side, you'd want to go for a big lead on this side so that it gives you some good cushion as you change sides.
And how much do you want to bet that Sean's like, that's such a stupid rule right now? You know? Right? You're probably like, oh, what a dumb rule, motherfucker. This the 5th point's gonna fucking kill me. But sorry, I shouldn't be cursing so much.
Family friendly.
Good thing it's not family friendly.
Oh.
Thank you, LATTA. Good thing in the ping pong world, everything is like, just do it yourself.
Just do it.
Yeah. Ooh. Is that an edge ball? Oh no, that's a Chi-sun. Oh, 5-0. Oh, nope. 4-1. 5-0.
Taking the change.
5-0. Game 7. Did exactly what he wants. Now just
Let's see what happens.
he cannot be focusing on the light, Sean. But he's a professional. He knows better.
It's probably just frustrating because as he goes for the shot,
He's going to see it.
off,
Yep.
And then it's hard to put that quality on there that he wants.
It's huge.
But he's going for it.
Okay. All right. He's already feeling it. He's feeling it. And that at 6 points again to get that towel break, so that's pretty important. Both out of breath. Chi-sun, the dribble, the squat, the backhand serve. Wow. And Chi-Sun coming in clutch right there.
Wow.
Like, holy smokes, I should say.
Definitely a being wrong in my book.
Well, that was a missed Bing Bong. Definitely by Sean. That was, yeah.
That
That-
ball back.
Yep.
Oh,
See, Sean is kind of treating each point kind of like he's training someone. You know what I mean? Because he has to play consistently from that side. But when he's going for those big balls, what's happening? I think he's losing the sight on the ball. Like the light is too much. Like what is it?
I can't tell if sometimes he's a little worried that it might be an issue and he takes the shot a little bit sooner than it was before.
That's a good point too. Mental is a big thing here.
It's very hard to say. I'm not at the same, I was never at the same level as them, so I can't tell what's going through their head, even if I really tried hard. It's so difficult. I'd love to talk to him after the match.
I mean, it's so funny because like, you know, I look at people that are like 1600. I'm like, I'm not on the same level as them. And then you see a 1600 player play against a 2100, and you're like, dude, not even close. And same distance as you and Sean.
Oh my god, yeah.
Same thing.
Even with Chi-Sun, I got some distance there
Yep.
too.
Yeah. After you reach 2000, I think 2100 is a much higher obstacle. Great point. Way to fight back for Sean. Way to fight back. He's losing all the momentum in the world, but I don't know what he did right, but he did something right. Chi-Sun showing a little bit of frustration for not getting that back. He's been nailing those back all day, so I can definitely get it. If you're going 9 for 9 and you go for 9 for 10, it's a little frustrating. But at the end of the day, it was his perfect shot.
I can't tell if Chi-Sun is getting a little bit more tired or if he's trying to give himself more time at the point and he's stepping back a little more.
I mean, Chi-Sun's 40.
This one is nice and close control.
Yep.
Okay,
And he
well,
still does that
strategy
stuff.
change.
And he still does that
That's
stuff.
why I don't know.
No,
I can't
he's
tell.
a
But that's-
great-
I think it was a strategy.
I look at Chi-Sun, I'm like, I can do that. I can do that. But I'm not even close, but I can.
I want to be like that. I want to be like that.
Oh, we have 16 people watching. Holy smokes. Thank you guys for joining us. If you guys are here and you can hear me, please say something in the chat. I'm giving away $5 or Misa's donating a pineapple. Anybody. Anybody. Okay, I don't know.
Join us. Oh goodness, that might have sounded creepy.
Okay. I think that's the first time in my life I've seen Sean push. First time in my life, literally, and don't do it again, Sean. That's the message. Hey, that girl's crazy. She's like collating.
She's great.
What? Sean with the edge at 9 points. That is a ball buster if I'm Chi-Sun. Sean wants to close it out in convincing fashion, put his exclamation point on it, just like Sean does. Everything he does, nice and loud. Nice and big motions, big chose. Sean looking to close out. 10-6. Sean to serve.
Big shot.
Chisun so crazy, but just not enough at the end. We got winner Sean battling back. It was a very tough match, and hats off to Chisun. The crowd is roaring, and 17 of you are watching. Roar with us, please. Very good. Congrats, Sean. Go interview him.
Oh God. Sean might not want to talk right now.
Sean, nice
Maybe
game,
we'll
man.
catch him later.
Oh yeah, this is a great match. Chisun's crazy, dude. Chisun's so good. Yeah. All right, respect to Chisun. Couldn't close out on Sean, but I mean, honestly, in this tournament, who can?
That was incredible.
I hope
Maybe we
somebody
should
can
go
close
talk
out on
to
Sean.
Chisun
But
as
like,
a
I
show.
mean, come on, that's Sean, dude. Yeah.
Wow, what a fight. Let's go check in with him.
Hey, you wanna go check in on him? Okay,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
go. Let's go.
Real quick.
I gotta. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
use my phone.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we are back. Sean takes a quick 2-0 lead. Wanna see? All right, we have 5 people watching. Now we have another semifinals match, Kai Zarvin versus Sean John. Okay. You want to sit on Mama lap?
Yes, you can walk over gently.
Meditation. Okay, 9 people watching. Not now. Seven to 2, Sean John. We're in the second game versus Kai. I mean, this one seems to be a lot more one-sided than the last one. What do you think? A little bit?
It's still early.
Sean goes for the lobbing method, trying to channel his inner Adam Bobro. Not quite, not quite. Doesn't quite have the snake. Kai did a good job of putting that away using his aggression to take 4 points in game 2. Yu Hong with the assist. So I don't know if you guys caught that on camera. What Kai said to himself was control yourself. He went crazy. He went a little hard on that point, but you can't blame him for trying to put that away. It was a floater. One net ball leads to the next. Kai said apologizes even though both of them got it. That's the reality of the game. If you get some edge balls or net balls, it's going to happen back the other way around. So, I don't know. Never feel too bad about it. Let serve, 6 to 8, Kai. There we go, 7 to 8, coming back, strong momentum. Let's see if he can keep it going. Sean points to his head and says focus. And he's absolutely right. Maybe he's taking his foot off the gas a little bit, knowing that he's the better of the player. But not today. If he doesn't focus, Kai can easily take this one away. 8 people watching. Want to thank you guys for joining. Don't forget to subscribe to San Diego Table Tennis for helping us host this live stream. This has been absolutely amazing. I'm Ozzy, your I Love Ping Pong guy and resident LATTA member, here to watch some games. Fantastic points so far. Well played by Kai. Good placement, good spin, played it patiently, did exactly what he wanted to do. I don't know. Sean's hair is different today. No? A little longer and not gelled up. I'm used to having him spike it up. It's 9 to 9. 9 to 9. Any multiple of 6 points is going to lead you to a towel break or water break, whatever you want to call it. Oh, and we got Kobe versus Chisun on the next table. I'm tempted. Chisun's so fun to watch. The first time I saw Chisun play was about a little under a year ago in San Diego. Played against Alex Wu. I thought Alex Wu had it in the bag. Like, it was like not even a question. I took one look at Alex, I took one look at Chisun. I was like, who's Chisun? I've never seen him before. Oh, Chisun, oh my god. From that day forward, I'll never forget. Every time I see Chisun, he doesn't know me, but I'll like go up to him and be like, hey, Chisun. Just hoping to get a hello back. He's like a celebrity to me. Kai! Sorry, delayed reaction. Kai takes the next game, 11 to 9. What the fuck am I? Sorry. For those who are watching, I'm cursing. Such a bad habit. 7 people watching. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter until I get to 1,000. Sorry, guys. Doesn't matter if I'm cussing.
I mean, listen.
You know, and game 2, referee Joe takes the seat. Huh?
Table tennis ADHD is nice.
Table tennis ADHD is sometimes nice, says Amanda. I really need to get her a headset so you can see hear half the hilarious things she is saying.
Jesus, they're not. You know, when you guys get into this point and then you see that point, you're like, oh shit. Wait, and then you start watching that. And then you
Game.
go back to this point. You're like, oh,
Game 3. I mean, if I'm Kai, right? If I'm Kai, I'm just be like, I took the game off Sean, I'm done, right? But Kai actually wants to win this shit. He wants to win this shit. Yeah. And he very well can. He very well can. If he plays the right game, he can definitely take a game. Take the match. There we go. And he apologizes. I'm not sure. Maybe he hit an edge. I don't know why he apologized. 7 people watching. All 7 of you, I want to give you a big, sweet hug.
can I give a hug?
You can give a hug anytime. Amanda, by the way, if you see Amanda Malik, she gives the best hugs, so don't be afraid to ask. You know, it seemed like the right shot for Kai to take, that little punch down on a heavy topspin loop, but for some reason it slipped off. Maybe there was sweat on the paddle. I'm not sure exactly what happened. What did you say, Amanda? Slight misread. What other spin was it? I read top spin. Oh. Okay. I don't know. No idea. No idea. So that's supposed to be a soft block though, right? On a heavy spin loop, can you soft block that? When we're testing your power pong machine, oh my god. There we go. Edge of the sword. Thick of the night. Hello, viewers. Anyone, if you're viewing this, please say hello.
Hello.
Is anyone saying hello?
No.
Guys, it's your boy, Kaiser. Is it because it's Saturday and you have better things to do? Please, what's better than table tennis? Oh yeah, Kai's in bemusement, absolutely wondering why he missed that, and he knows why. He knows why. 2-6, Kai to serve. Another swing and a miss. That's probably not what you want. But you know, like here's the reality. That happens to everybody. I get so embarrassed. I get so embarrassed when it happens and people laugh. But it's like,
to take the shot.
dude.
I laughed more at the comment
Can't-
than
yeah.
the shot itself because I expected to happen.
Yeah.
But like that comment it got me.
But I mean, can you imagine? Like that's how thin the contact has to be. Is you literally have to go for the finest of brush. So you're gonna whiff a bunch of balls. And if you whiff it, it feels bad. It looks like shit. But
Yes.
that's the reality. You're gonna miss balls. Ooh, that was definitely the right play for Kai. Just a little poor execution on that nice loop, but you know, sometimes that just makes the difference. Hey, AS, if you're still there, this event is the San Diego Table Tennis Club Paddle Palace Open here in San Diego, obviously. This is the, I think, quarter or semifinals match of the Open Singles, with completion to be done tomorrow. 11-3, Sean takes game 3, pretty convincing fashion. I'm not sure what he changed, or if he changed anything, or if he's just playing more steady. He definitely did something to take a convincing win after getting beaten in that game too. So it's got to be a little testing, but the experience of Sean should be able to carry him to victory. However, Kai does have the power to take it back. Yu Hong's giving him some solid coaching over there. Not sure what he's saying, but he's always got sage advice. That's Yu Hong from UCLA, another teammate here in San Diego, from San Diego. One of Kai's players over at UCLA. Hey, no problem, AS. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Don't forget to subscribe to San Diego Table Tennis Club. If you're interested, they do plan on hosting more live streams. Actually, this whole setup is done by San Diego Table Tennis Club. They just have me, Ozzy from Los Angeles Table Tennis, commentating over here in their booth.
Wait, Misa's on here?
Misa was here. I don't know if Misa's still here or is working. We got 10 people here, guys. I love the hype. I just wish I knew what games are coming up next, so that I can preface you, have you guys stay, give you a bathroom break, get yourself something to drink, whatever it is, because we got exciting matches here. This is the open singles of the Paddle Palace Open here in San Diego. Crazy match. How's nobody watching? Like, amazing match.
Yeah.
Big loop by Shan Zhang Jing. Beep, 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 beep. It's looking a little dark, huh? I think it's a little dark.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn up the exposure a little bit. BRB.
Kevin, Zozo fight yourself so I can pee.
What?
Zozo fight yourself so I can go pee.
So what? I'm so wet. I might be playing doubles. Go run. Go run. Don't fight
Joshua,
me, okay?
can you help me brighten this a little bit? It's looking kind of dark. And it's in Chinese again. Sorry.
You gotta let go.
Yeah.
You gotta let go.
You did it. I don't know. Yeah.
Go. Yeah, are they done?
Oh, here we go.
Thank you. Okay, 5-2. Sean taking another big lead over here. Game 3 or game 4. Sorry. Okay, I guess I get a new dog. Zozo's my best friend. Zozo, hello. Say something to the mic. You like dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, dogs are cute, right? Hello. All right, Joshy's back. The stream setuper, the person I was talking about. 6-3. Kai takes a nice point off of a net ball by Sean. Really unforced error. That's considered the unforced error, just like in tennis. Kai had the right idea with the punch block down on the backhand side, but just couldn't convert. And I like that move. Inside out forehand, short to the side, nice and wide angle. Beautiful. Okay, enter into a quick little push battle. Again, it's really odd to me to watch Sean push because he's got those big, massive forehands, and I just really never see it. So I'm glad to see his fundamentals are still in place. If anybody's watching, don't forget to subscribe again to Los Angeles Table Tennis and to San Diego Table Tennis Club. Ah, there it is. Oh, Shang is your coach. Kolgo, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, this is going to be a good match. Sean, I love watching the guy play, and I've seen him play some amazing matches. I don't know if you watched the last one, which was against Chi Sun Chui. I was playing on the far table, but it was an amazing match. So right now what we have is Sean from OCTTA, would consider probably the top-rated player in Southern California, facing off against young college freshman on the UCLA squad, Kai Zaribin from ICC, that's the Indian Cultural Club. That was such a beautiful little flip that Kai did, but couldn't convert off the return from Sean. Hey, we got 4 likes on the live stream. If you're watching this channel and you're listening and you're active, go ahead and like anything. A like, share, or subscribe is always welcome. Any one of the 3 will do. If you stop by the desk and say hello to me, say hello to Jachi, say hello to me. 11 to 5. 11. Kai's asking for a little bit of help, needs a coach. Sean says, I don't have a coach, I am the coach. So right now we have a timeout. It's going to be Yuhang coaching Kai. Kai was earlier asking for somebody else to coach him, but they declined. So Yuhang's back. Yeah. Okay. Going into game 5, Sean's at a lead, 3-1 versus Kai. Let's see if Kai can take some momentum back and then take a game from Sean. It's one game at a time in this over here. Nice and patient, good block downs. Couldn't quite keep that one down or on the table. Sean takes the first point of game 4, 1-0. She's running back and forth. Oh, she got excited. She got excited. Sean goes for the under the table loop, takes a big swing and a miss. It's 3-1. Kai's alright, and Polga, say something. Come on, put your thumb up, hit that like button, subscribe to Los Angeles Table Tennis, San Diego Table Tennis Club. Thank you. Ooh, that was such a deep forehand down the line. It's not easy coming down that short side to add all that power to get enough spin for it to come back down onto the table. Oh, big blocks 2 times. Couldn't replicate it the 3rd time. Sean was amazing. Played that point perfectly. Kept his balance. That's the big thing, balance. Yeah. After I take those big swings, it's like I lose all my balance and my feet get tripped up. But Sean has amazing balance. Again, that one dove down. Maybe it was a little bit more side spin than he expected, but that's like if it dives down and you look like a top spin moment. Interesting. Huh.
Played him, he had the ball right to me. It hurt so much that like people were sitting there and they were like, oh my god, she's missing every ball.
Yeah.
I was like, if you were right here, you would miss every ball too. I made the serve back, the rest was bad.
And
Serve.
5-3 becomes 5-4. Kai to serve. Let serve. Oh my goodness, what a point. What a point. I can't believe that. Sean showing amazing consistently in those forehand loop-to-loop rallies, and that's really the experience of being a top-level player comes into play. It's not easy to do. And you can see Kai can keep up, but he doesn't quite have the experience of Sean. Yeah, it was great. It was beautiful. Oh, caught the edge, I think. And another miss, which is bound to happen again. Can't fault those. When you got to get your angle down so low that you barely have a plane to hit the ball with, you're going to miss. Ooh. Yeah, that happened to me like 20 billion times today. score is 4-8. Kai Zerb in the serve. Great serve, was able to deceive it well enough so that Sean pops it up. And that's a rare thing to see a serve receive like that. At Sean's level, they don't really miss that against people that are about 400, 300 rated points there. Woo, good punch block down the line. How many people got? 15 people watching. You guys really know when to tune in. Thank you for stopping by. Please subscribe to our channels, San Diego Table Tennis Club and Los Angeles Table Tennis Club. And I Love Ping Pong. Go ahead and follow I Love Ping Pong on Instagram. Thank you very much. That's LUV, ILUV. Most important part.
Yeah, please give I Love Ping Pong some love, guys. Always putting out content.
Holy smokes. What a point from Kai. Well played. Went down the line right at the end, at the right place. I was expecting to go 2 more cross court, but he went down the line really quickly and changed the pace. Confused Sean just enough so that he could score a point, bring it back to a tie. 8-8. Game 1. 1 game to 3 games. Kai to serve. Lopez versus Chen. I don't know where or when that is. Arthur Lopez versus Chen. Unfortunately, we're stuck to just table 1, so we can't really move this setup around. Sorry, Misa. I can record it. Can I record it? We'll figure it out. Who's Chen though? 9-9. Kai showing he has what it takes to stay among the top in Southern California. Kai. 9-9. Yep. I know. He's hit that shot a million times and he's missed it another million times. It's a shot that is extremely hard, and that's ping pong. You're going to miss that shot a whole time. Oh, and that's it. That's the game. 4-1, Sean Jing. What a match. What a match. And if you're in the stream, go ahead and give a hoot or a holler. What a match. Well played from Kai. Could have easily gone back to that game 6, but hey, what are you going to do? It's Sean Jing. What an animal.
Let's watch the baby boys. Let's go find them. This was... How do you
So many good
this?
matches. Oh, you got Keenan versus Alex. Dude, Keenan's on fire, dude.
Oh my god. I haven't seen Keenan since he was a young baby.
Alright guys, I'm going to mute the channel until the next match, which should be in about 10 minutes, 10-15. Good match, good match. Cool. Okay.
Did you like that?
I mean, we have this tiny little mic.
You missed that.
This is what?
You missed
What happened? All right, sit down, Kai.
Oh wait, now I don't know what to ask. I mainly wanted to
I
ask
don't know,
about
you're
the
gonna talk to
block. That's all.
Kai Zerman here.
Oh no, that's I
There
kind
we
of
go. Post
that
game match.
that kind of answered most of my questions.
Okay, here we
Well,
go.
it's not like I
No,
just
no.
completely forgot how to block. It's like,
No, you know what I thought? I thought like
scoot in, Amanda, scoot in.
honestly?
You're
Okay.
gonna have to use this mic, and someone's
right.
yeah.
So-
Hold it up, Amanda.
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
the interviewer.
But I've got shaking hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
And get, get
Honestly?
in its direction. You don't have to be super close to it, but just point.
So
it's a bad hair day.
oh shush. Kai, stop. You just played an amazing match and you were talking about how your hair looks today. You were sweating and working your ass off there.
Yeah, that's why it should be flat. It's, you know, the sweat should flatten it. That's usually what happens. I don't know what's going
It's
on.
pretty flat. What's wrong with it?
This hair's bad.
One hair in the back?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
I
problem.
see. Oh, I see. Okay, so I kind of wanted to know about those blocks because I was curious if maybe like Sean caught it a little bit differently because I did not see very well from my angle, and I thought like, am I misreading it?
Yeah.
But-
No, at first I thought he was opening dead, and then I realized, oh wait, his racket's still moving. Like it's not. It didn't stop. You know.
It
like,
didn't stop.
I was kept looking. I was like, wait, this is not stopping. And then so
The first one.
afterwards, I put my racket there. The ball just slid off. I was like, oh well. You know what happens? Big halls, they're human. Okay.
Yeah.
It is what it is. You just have to counter loop them, and like my man's shots are kind of spinny, so like I don't even know. I didn't think I could do that. So
No, you did an amazing job out there. Some of those
Thank you.
shots that you got back were truly incredible.
thank you.
Oh man.
I mean, he's the number one for sure. So
Okay, Kai. Sorry to bother you for so long. Your hair looks
No problem.
great. I love talking to you every single time. No, don't look. You look fantastic. You
Nah.
look fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you later.
for sure.
Thank you, Kai.
Give it up for Kai Zarabin. He is amazing. Oh yeah, ladies, hit this man up. Hit this man up, okay? He needs love. Give him love. Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye bye. Oh, this other side.
Kai,
Okay, what
you said you want a partay?
people around maybe.
I have dog hair all over me. Does it show on the camera?
Where's my lint roller? Oh, right here. I don't.
You know what? Zozo can go
Sorry,
under the
Susan.
table.
No, I'm not. Until they call me, I'm doing nothing. I'm just trying to recuperate now. I'm resting. Oh, it's so cute. She loves it there. Look at her. That's great. This your jacket. It's a simple house, just like that.
Yep.
That's great.
Sorry.
You wanna help her
Thank
out?
you so much. No, it's okay. I just get the front a little
Just the
bit.
front? Okay.
Yeah, I'll sit down and I won't. Goodness gracious, I should have brought a white dress.
Oh God, it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Everywhere. Oh my god. It's literally
This is live. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. It's all going to hell.
It's everywhere.
All right, when you have the mic, make sure to point it at whoever's talking, all right?
Oh god. Okay, whatever. Ready?
Yep.
Let's go. All right. So, Chi-san, I wanted to ask you a couple of questions about your match with Sean earlier because you guys had a really amazing match. What was going through your mind?
I was just trying my best just to frustrate him. Obviously, I'm never going to be able to beat him in terms of power. He's much younger, much stronger than I am. So all I can do is really try to annoy him, be a pest. And that's the best strategy I have against a player of that level in my current level and age.
You played so well out there. Usually, when I'm watching him play out there, I see that he's changing up the pace a lot more than other players, but this time you were changing the pace.
That's
on
my
him.
only chance because I can't beat him in terms of power. He's so much faster and stronger than I am.
Yeah.
So I have to basically make him feel as uncomfortable as possible.
You did a really amazing job. Watching you play out there was really, really inspirational because many times I feel like I have to be stronger, faster, and so many players. think
That's
that.
the nice thing about table tennis. You know, you don't have to outpower your opponent. You can outthink them. You know, so and you know, he didn't have a good match. Yeah, he was getting frustrated, but that's part of the game. You know, it's a very mental game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. God, she's so. What are you thinking going into a couple of your next matches? Who do you have coming up?
I got to play Leo Huang, which I've never seen play before, but he's rated 2450, so he must be pretty good. And I don't even know who he is.
Oh, I was
honestly.
gonna ask. Can you maybe?
No,
point
I have
out
no
on
idea.
here? Oh.
I think he's from the Bay Area, so I don't know him at all. So I'm sure he's pretty good. And yeah, I'm playing well now. I basically, my strategy is very simple. Just kind of outlast my opponent, move them around, and just frustrate them. You know, I'm never going to be able to blast balls by people anymore. But I accepted it a long time ago. You know, so
You still got some pretty big shots in there.
on my
though.
backhand side, I can still hit good backhands, but my forehand is pretty weak. I tore my ACL playing basketball a long time ago, and that's why I keep on falling. I must have fell like 5 times.
I saw that, but you got some crazy shots
Well,
back. Oh my gosh.
yeah, I gotta try
that
my best.
one from the ground
Yeah,
that you,
I
the
just
first
try
one
it.
was so close, and then the next one you got it in. It was so crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, so my right leg buckles a lot, unfortunately, because it's so much weaker than my left.
Okay.
That's why I switched to pips. I used to use smooth on the forehand, but now I use pips because I don't have enough leg strength.
What kind of pips are you using on the
I
forehand?
use butterfly and partial. It's really similar to smooth in some aspects, but the blocks and the pushes are a little bit weirder. But I can still attack with it. But it's a very good middle ground because the fact that I can't put enough pressure on my right leg, I can get away with a lot of things I could never with smooth. Smooth is very unforgiving. You have to attack it. Like if you watch all the good players here on the forehand, they always loop it.
Yeah.
They never block it, right? Yeah. But I can't do that. There's no way I can do that. So
You hit some really amazing forehand shots there on the
yeah, I
counter.
just counter with
You
kips.
say that, but the power that you had on some of them were.
I was just using his power, you know. Again, just trying to play strategy. That's all.
It was great to watch. It was
Thank you.
great to watch. I'm just thinking about some of those counters on the forehand because I thought they were really strong coming from Sean, and
Yeah.
it looked like you had no trouble just snapping it back on the forehand.
The only thing is that he is a little bit predictable. He always likes to hook it. Hooks it every time. Right? It's a good shot because it's so wide, but it's predictable. That's the only thing I could say. I knew he's always going to hook it. You know. So So I would try to get over there, but it's still a really good shot, obviously.
Chisun, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Really appreciate your time
All right,
today.
thank you. Nice
Have
talking.
a wonderful match. I'm
All right,
gonna
thank you.
hopefully catch up with you a little later.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank
More
you.
interviews with Chisun.
Yeah, Chisun is amazing. Show Chisun some love in the comments, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, your match earlier, it was amazing. Some of those shots, a lot of them, your control.
You play it all anymore?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Okay, I've been playing a lot more now, but
You look like you're in good shape. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. How's your dad doing?
he's doing all right.
He must be really old now.
We don't
right?
talk too.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it's common. My dad doesn't speak to. Oh, maybe I'll be off the air.
Nope.
Yeah. Now we don't want to get.
I'll sit back here. Don't worry.
Oh, baby, and we're back. We are back. Make sure to plug it on your Instagram. Chachi, plug it on your Instagram. Instagram. Put it on your Instagram. Post this. Story. Yeah. Or do you have San Diego table tennis Instagram? You do that, right? Yeah, post it there. That way you can funnel traffic to here, and then I'm going to keep mentioning San Diego Table Tennis Club. So you have to get your followers, and you have to help the community grow here. Okay?
Oh, you mean San Diego Table Tennis?
Yes.
I don't have that.
Oh, that's not yours? Okay. Who does that one?
Salam. You know
Salam.
Yeah.
Oh, let me turn on my camera.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, squish in, please. Do you want to go inside? Are you alright?
What's her name?
Zoe.
Zoe. I don't know if Bola and Zoe get along.
Zozo was
Sour for the dog.
evil. She just needs to know that other dogs are nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that people are nice. She gets it.
His name was Pablo, right?
Pablo,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's quite good.
Yeah. Okay, Pablo starts it off with the left hand, and Kai says nope. So he gets the serve. 0-0. Alright. Again, these first couple games normally start off like this, where everyone's feeling each other's spin out, getting used to each other's ball. And great adjustment by Pablo to bring the score to 1-1. Type in Kai versus Pablo there. Sorry, I didn't mean to start with that. I'm not sure what the score is, but I think 4 points were played. No, 3 points were played. It's got to be 1-2 or 2-1. Not sure.
Oh, I was supposed to go down here.
Great serve by Kai. He's been doing that all day, serving aces left and right. That wasn't the first time I've seen him serve that. Perfect. And then... Oh! Yeah, we need a lane key. Sorry. Hey. I'll just put this thing down. I'm not even talking. Sorry, I'm such a lame. Yeah. Do you want to talk into the mic?
I'm good.
Good.
Well, I just want to leave.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm completely done. I can't do anything.
Sounds like you're done.
That's why I just want to leave.
What else would you do right now, though?
Literally nothing. I can't do nothing.
I mean, just.
I don't want to watch TV. Outside. I want to go back.
Just rest.
Airbnb.
How was the Airbnb?
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
It's just like the restaurant's really small. Like the toilet is right next to the wall. So like you can never be in a comfortable position.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Like the front, like your knees are against the wall or what?
No, so like say this is the wall, right?
And the toilet, like the end of the bowl is like right here.
Oh,
right?
what the hell? So you gotta
sit,
squeeze
right?
it.
And then there's like a metal thing that extends out, so you have to kind of be like this. Yeah, I don't know which dumbass built it.
That sounds whack as hell.
It's really bad. Like, you can ask Amanda.
Yeah.
Right? The Airbnb is like the restroom, like it's right next to the wall, right? The toilet?
It's super small.
Yeah. There's no comfortable position, like at all. How many people are on?
Let's see. Right now we have 5 people watching.
5 people.
5 people watching.
So
5 people.
Oh, I'm moving the mic around.
That's
Sorry.
okay. No, that's alright. Oh, it's supposed to be moved there.
Are you guys gonna give them an interview after the games? Like,
Yeah, we've
how
been
do you
doing
feel
that.
after this game?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
She's saying some stuff.
Okay.
Well, we should give them an interview. Like,
Oh, we have it. Wow, huge shot from Pablo. Oh! That was the punch from hell on the backhand. Pablo with the huge punch block down the middle, but that was insane.
wait, is that late? That's slightly delayed.
It's delayed. Okay, Pablo's really turning it on right now, showing what he came here to do, and that's win the Open Senior 2,500. Here we are in the quarterfinals match, game 1 down. Looks like Pablo took the first game. I wish we had a scorekeeper.
Wow.
I mean,
I
where's
got you.
Joe?
I'll do it.
Can you go grab Joe? Where's Joe?
Joey's
I
outside.
like it cute. Get on the camera. Go, tiny boy. Go.
I'm not qualified for him.
To grab Joe?
No, Joe's
wanna go
outside.
get Joe?
He's in his car.
You can't just keep score. You can't just jump in there and keep score.
I don't think I can. I think you need qualification for that.
Yeah, you probably do.
Unless like you know one of them, then it's like
Which is lame because it's so easy.
you have to know. I don't know any of them, so like I don't have qualifications.
But they all know you.
You should. You
You're
should. Go.
Joey Yin. I don't have qualifications.
No, but you know them.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But I've got important work to do here.
I got you. I'll be a spectator.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Not a spectator, a commentator. You'll be the commentator? Okay, come on.
You go keep scoring.
Alright, I'll go keep
Yeah, they're going to turn off the lights at 8. But they don't care what's being
They turn off. Oh my gosh, it's getting close.
Yeah, they're going to turn off the lights.
Nah, I don't want to get in the way.
You should go in. Get in there. Get in there.
Yeah. You want to tell the fans what you see?
No.
Oh, okay.
I see Misa is asking for Arthur. Because of course he is.
John and Lisa talking to each other. Okay.
Guys, please.
Are you commentating, Joey?
Yes. Yeah, you have to check out the live stream, bro. I can't talk to you anymore.
I know, good.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Keep score like this.
Oh, God.
Alright,
damn.
1-0. Game starts off, Pablo taking the first point, 1-0 lead, game 2.
I don't think they heard you. This is in
Alright,
San Diego.
Early 2-0 lead,
This is in
straight
San
off the serve,
Diego.
not even a rally inside. Oh no, was that a let? Oh no, okay. 0-2, Kai to serve. Hi. Here we go, game of serves.
He's commentating. I'm just answering chat.
Oh, okay, alright.
Está bien.
You want to hold on?
No, you're good. You can be my mic holder. Just kidding.
Shouldn't you use this,
No,
though?
just talk.
Should-
Joey, just talk.
Yeah.
Net ball, of course. You acknowledge it. Net ball.
Yeah.
Not the easiest thing.
Mic. Connected. Goes through there. That's the string.
Okay. Ties it up.
He
3-3.
doesn't know if they can hear it, but this does. If this is on,
3-2-3
that means you
game
know
2.
you can hear.
Pablo Gaston. What's his rating? Go look at it.
His rating is too low. They didn't know how to. They didn't know how to rate him because he doesn't play really well.
Makes sense.
He's much better.
Is this on? You should use this. You should use this.
No, that's Jachi's.
He's a better player.
No, it's connected right here.
Easy to manipulate. I don't think he's efficient. watch people play.
Yeah.
And you can drive your day.
Sir. Oh, net. Oh, nice move. W.
Oh my goodness!
Yo, you should hop on to the live, right? And you should answer chat.
Oh yeah. If they're talking, I don't know. Are they talking? Are they talking? Okay, answer them.
They want.
This is the under 2500 finals. This is taking place in San Diego. Oh my. No, it's not Pablo versus Keenan. This is Pablo versus Kai.
Quarterfinals. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They want Daddy Arthur.
No, that's Misa. Misa
Yeah,
wants
no.
this. Yeah. No, we're not getting into that.
No, let's get on this.
Stop. We're gonna watch the finals. You can go watch.
Oh, Joe Shines. Oh my gosh, she's actually here. Oh yeah, I remember what Tawny wrote on the chat. Sleepy Joe. Trans. Oh my god, sorry. It's not political, guys. It's not political.
Yeah, I tried my best, but it's definitely a better place.
Oh, it's okay. Pablo versus the game wasn't Pablo versus Keenan. I don't know what he's talking about. Jose Luis, if you want to ask the question again, we can answer it for you. But no, this is Kai versus Pablo.
I think you guys answered it.
No. We're good. I need to stand. Sitting too down hurts.
I answered it. So you
Everything
answered
hurts.
it. He just answered it.
Oh, he's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
I got
no,
the plan.
it's not those
Yeah.
two.
I think it's like solid. How you ask? Huh? Oh,
No. It's 2,500, right? Wait, 2,500? 2,550, right?
Oh, is it 25?
I don't know. I think it's 2,500. Yeah. And so 2,500. But are you Zozo?
Oh my goodness! What a point.
Well, I'm so confused. How did these people have all this information? Are they here? Or are they just checking online?
Wow.
You should talk.
Go ahead.
You should talk.
I'm enjoying this match.
Okay, they check on me, Pong. That's why. Alright. Net ball. Ooh. Alright, yeah.
Austin, get back here.
Huh?
Oh, you're fine.
But you talk.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, all right.
Nobody's talking. So we gotta take this.
Doesn't go very far.
Does this go over?
No, you're good. You are good. Let's go. Okay, 10-8, kind of serve, second game. Huge points. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that's definitely getting highlighted on I Love Ping Pong. Huge. All right, 11-8. Kai takes the second game. We're tied up 1-1. How to switch service. Huge game. This is going to be a banger of a match. Yeah. Kai comes over here, gives the whoosh, blows right around, and yeah, he knows Pablo's the real deal. Wait.
I think you hit it, that's all.
Would you like to sit here and commentate?
1-1. Joe's looking pretty interested in the game. Thumbs up for Joe. Joe, all right, he got it. He got it. He got the thumbs up. He's happy. He's smiling. Thank God we have a ref and a scorekeeper. Over on the next table, we'll have another interesting match. We have Sean versus Keenan. Keenan's been on a tear, but they played last week, and Sean took that rather easily. So let's see if Keenan can bounce back on the far table if you want to pay attention to that. Kai taking his time, traditional 2 steps up. The toss, and let's see what he gets. Okay, went for the third ball attack, just missed it a little bit. Score is now 0-1, still 0-1. Even up. Very easy to clip the top edge of the net. Always frustrating because all you needed to do was just flick your wrist just a little bit faster, a little bit higher. And yeah, that's what Pablo does. Straight down the line, painting every corner. Hi, Jose Luis Villaseñor Montoya in Omnipong. Okay, thanks. They already played the Open quarterfinals. Open quarterfinals are already played. Tomorrow is going to be the semifinals and the finals. Please stay tuned to that. You will get reminders if you follow I Love Ping Pong on Instagram, ILUVPINGPONG. Also, make sure to subscribe and follow San Diego Table Tennis Club and Los Angeles Table Tennis Club, who are putting on this amazing tournament, along with Paddle Palace. Let's serve scores 1-4. Kai to serve. Four to 2, Pablo. Again, once it gets to that 6 points, we're taking that towel break. Take your time. It's really good just to recollect yourself, figure out a new strategy, take a couple extra points. Reverse pendulum served by Pablo. Right into the net. Again, the humidity in here can cause balls to drop that would normally not drop because your rubber's not gripping the ball as much.
Where's Luca? In the car?
Yep. Perfect opportunity. That's okay. Those balls get missed. That's okay. That's where not practicing enough sometimes comes into play. It's all about getting the timing and the rhythm down in your footwork to be able to hit that ball accurately.
Oh, sorry. Holy smokes.
That backhand was so disgusting, and it looks like a simple shot, but it really isn't. It's a backhand little mini loop down the line. Tried for it again. This time missed it. Just didn't contact it where he needed to.
Yeah, this was very nice and jumpy.
Was that what it was? Thank you. Nine. Kai's just on a tear of missing serve, or just missing right now. Shake it off.
Game points.
Yeah, he's just missing shots he shouldn't be missing. That happens. That happens. He'll make his adjustments in the next game. Looks like 10-3. It's going to be pretty hard to come back from. I'm not saying it's impossible, but not easy. Yeah, okay. Shake it off. You got your mitt in it. Go to your coach, talk it out. Yeah. What, like, if you're his coach, what are you telling him right now? Yeah. Or even
Not
Pablo.
to get too focused on when the ball is slipping off your paddle. Try to focus on the next shot, dry it off, and keep going because it's just more frustrating. Keep looking at it because it's gonna keep happening. And then the next thing I would probably say is that the serve is really good. Topspin serve and he keeps getting served to as many you can. You don't have to. You just have to place. Once you get comfortable, then you can start to be firm and start to rip it.
Place it with some quality. Okay.
First, timing, and placement. Keep everything nice and consistent. Give the opponent an opportunity to
And real quick,
make a mistake.
real quickly, what do you do if you're Pablo's coach? Like, I mean, the guy just won a game 11-3. What are you telling him?
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, you just make it work, right? Yeah, you're doing great,
I don't
buddy.
like
Pat him on
to
the butt.
make players
Yeah.
think too much.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ball check you.
Most of the time, when they're playing well like that, keep calm.
Yeah, just
And
yeah.
if they start to change, make sure you change.
Kai's just not getting the timing right. I don't know if it's glare. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's just not getting the timing right. It can be frustrating.
It's very that's why, because it's not sticky, the humidity, I wonder if it's just
So you're telling me on a tacky rubber, if it's humid, it gets more effective than a non-tacky rubber? Is that what you're saying?
super slippery.
Oh, interesting. Good to know. I didn't know. I just put a Dignix.
Sticky, not sticky, but like almost slimy filled.
Interesting.
It's gross. It's gross. It's just humid.
Let's see. Who won the game? Pablo versus Keenan. I think because he's here, Pablo Pablo beat Keenan. Just got confirmation from the god Chisun himself. Okay, in the quarters of the Open, Pablo beat Keenan. Jose, if you're still there, yeah. You can type that in. Hey.
I got you.
Hi. I wonder why we can't type. Sure, it's over for him. Okay, that was number one. That was a gorgeous chop block by Pablo. It didn't have too much on it, but it was perfectly placed. Kai just got it back. Score is 3-1. Pablo to serve. Okay, Kai's ripping him, but he's missing him.
I'm gonna just send it like that.
Yeah. Score is 1-5. Kai's a little frustrated at this point. Remember, this is a best out of 7 series, so it's going to go to 4 games. First 1 to 4 wins the series. Okay, I'm so wrong again. Jeez. I am so thankful that he is here. So
the next match will be Open Finals 4 out of 7.
Okay. So, my mistake, 3 out of 5.
Chisun out here
With the knowledge.
Because I played 7 games. Didn't want to, trust me.
Fantastic lobs, but just missed the last one. It's not easy to do. He wanted to smash that one back, like a counter smash, but couldn't quite get it. Beautiful loop. Looks like Kai's figured something out, so we'll see what he's got to do. Home run. It's okay. Pablo points to his head, saying just small mental error. And that's what this game is. It's just a series of mental mistakes or mental strengths, and determine whether you hit the ball perfectly. Kai storming back. Score is now 5-6 in Game 4, 1-2. Kai trails 1-2 in the series, but he's storming back here. He was down 5 points and is now coming back. Let's see what he's got. Keep that momentum going, Kai. Ooh, barely catches the top edge of the net, and that is a killer when it comes to momentum. Sometimes you see his frustration, but don't worry, shake it off. He's a pro. He's been here before. Score is now 5-7. Games 1-2. Pablo is in the lead.
You're a pro too, right?
Huh?
You're a pro too, right?
Player 2?
No, you're a pro too.
Oh, I'm pro. I'm all right. Me too.
Yeah.
6-7. Kai takes the next point.
No, such. Should have run my phone.
6-8. Oh, he wanted that. He wanted to be a little around the world, around the netty. Couldn't quite. That would have been a great highlight if he did, though.
Just a 1-point lead now.
Yep. How many viewers? Wow. 13 viewers, 13 and strong. Let's keep that growing. If you like this channel and you like this content, go ahead and like and subscribe to San Diego Table Tennis and Los Angeles Table Tennis. Would appreciate it. Also follow I Love Ping Pong, that's LUV, on Instagram.
Nice plug-in.
Oh, you gotta plug constantly. These guys are getting annoyed, probably.
Nice.
9-9. Kai storming back after going down 5 points. He's now tied it up at 9-9. Still the series score 1-2. $16 people watching. Thank you guys for coming. And if you're new, go ahead and smash that like, hit that subscribe button, and see more content.
Oh, it's got the switch.
There we go. Kai, 10-9. 10-9. Is everybody here for the comeback? If you are, please say something in the live chat. Thank you. Love the commentators. Min 10. Hey Min, how you doing? Very good.
Oh my god.
Thanks for tuning in. 17 watchers. Thanks for adding in.
Come back. Coming back of the century. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, 100.
No, that's second phase. You do the second phase.
What I do?
No, the one on top of it. No. Yeah, this one.
What are you doing?
I urge you guys to use the emojis, I'm sure. And it's now tied 2-2.
Okay.
Spam hearts.
Love the commentators. That's LUV. Make sure to spell that LUV.
Yeah.
They love you, Austin.
That's my girlfriend.
I'm gonna send her
You
lots
should,
of love.
give us money on the Patreon.
Yeah, please go ahead and send money over on our Patreon. He's gonna come over. Or you just can sell me some money. Is this in Los Angeles? No, this is in San Diego at Balboa Park. If you're in the area, please feel free to swing on by. We have the open, singles, semifinals, and the finals tomorrow. Oh? I thought it was 2 days.
Make sure to include we also have Arthur.
Oh. Also have Arthur Lopez, dude. Coming up somewhere. Chi-sun with the correction. We're doing open singles tonight, ladies and gentlemen. How exciting is that? Amazing. Time to take a break? Absolutely not. We take no breaks.
Time to.
Absolutely not. We are not taking breaks. Kai with the net over to the edge, but it was clean. It wasn't a dirty net. It wasn't anything tricky. How do you enter? Well, you're going to go to Omnipong and hit enter, even though that's closed. Best bet, not guaranteed, is to come on in today and talk to Tawny Ban. If you need Tawny Ban's phone number, you can find it on the Omnipong website on the form to enter in. See if you can enter. There's the events left. There's going to be some doubles. There's going to be some 2,000 if you're around 2,000 rated or you just want to play high level. You can do that. 13 people watching. Let's see if we can pump that up just a little bit. Omnipong.com. That's the site where you can find any tournament in the country and enter. That's OMNIPONG.com. Big forehand down the line, inside and out. Pablo takes the lead 3-2 after going down 0-2. Kai had it. It was the right shot, just poor execution. Or just missed execution, but it was the right shot.
That sounds like a train.
What sounds like a train?
Earlier, like, the guy was like, yellow or something? I don't know. And he said like a train.
Huge smackaroonie. When you get those balls that float barely above the net, but it's really close, you just want to smack it. And he executed that perfectly. Got there fast. Let's get up, guys. Come on. Hey, thank you so much, JD. I appreciate the help. Everyone has to like stream. Just like the stream for it to get shared. Everybody like it, please. Really appreciate it. You know, I'm surprised with 15 people concurrent viewers like all the time. To get 4 likes is kind of amazing. I mean, 20% is not bad.
Guys, you should subscribe because when we reach 1,000, Austin, we'll give you a face reveal.
We are at 921, so we need 79 more subscribers to monetize, and that means I'm making big bucks and I get to retire early. Can you guys help me out here? 1,000 subscribers.
He'll give you a Viscaria. He'll give you a Viscaria.
Joey will get you a Viscaria.
Subscribe and he'll do a $25 gift card giveaway.
$25 gift card giveaway given from Roy. By the way, it's now game 5, and Pablo is up 5-4. This game cannot be any closer. This is as close as it gets, ladies and gents. Let's see how it closes out.
Giveaway if we reach 1,000.
Joey is offering $10 if we reach 1,000 subscribers at any time. So Joey, if you guys reach 1,000 subscribers, we'll give one of you guys, one lucky viewer, $10. Let's go.
Send up that zone. 17 people, oh my god. That's crazy. 16 people.
And Kai is now a little bit confounded. If I were him, maybe it's timeout time, maybe it's time to recollect. But it's now 4-8. 4-8, Kai to serve, game 5.
Subscribe to enter giveaway. Subscribe to enter giveaway. Also add freaking PayPal.
I should be a voice actor. Hey, if you got a job for me, I'm down to do it. If you got any voice acting jobs, I'm totally down to do it. Thank you so much, JD. I appreciate that. Have we met? Do I know you? Give me a holler. Thank you so much. XDoTR, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Every like, every share, every subscribe helps. Anytime you share it to your friends, if you like ping pong, if you love ping pong, if you want to share your love for ping pong, this is a great place to do it. Okay, as Kai was storming back, had to score 6-8.
It's 6-9.
And now it's 6-9. Pablo with a big loop cross court.
You're on something else.
Good slip. You know, I'm really impressed with Pablo's ability to punch block those on his backhand side. It's really hard to control heavy topspin. Pablo's doing it to perfection, with speed, with quality. Match point, 10-6, Kai to serve.
I agree, Austin should be a voice actor, by the way, whoever that is in the comments.
7-10, Kai to serve. Not letting go, not letting us go home. Let's take this back. Let's see what you can do, Kai. Ooh, you have to go for that. You absolutely have to go for that. It's the right move. Unfortunately, did not happen for Kai today. Pablo is truly a pro. He's coming here, never seen him play before, but clearly he's making his mark.
Austin also can't hit that shot.
I cannot hit that shot. That is not the shot for me. I would have just take a second bounce because I'm not getting there.
What do you mean you're not getting there?
I'm not getting there.
You should at least get there, man. Come on.
I'm too slow.
Come on, even I can do it. Even I can do it. I can do it in Crocs.
He trains in Spain. So word on the street is Pablo is now training in Spain. By the way, interview coming up with Amanda Malik. Amanda Malik and Pablo, who have trained together since they were little. So this.
We didn't train together.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm making things up. They
They
trained in the mountains under waterfalls were very icy. And they're going to have an interview coming up next. It's going to be a very good interview with Amanda Malik, Pablo, winner of the quarterfinals, moving on to the semifinals of the 2500 tournament. I can never get this right. I don't know.
It's 2500.
And we're going straight into Sean Jung versus Kai. We're going straight into it. Oh my God, it's a double hitter. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
This is it, guys. Just kidding. Interview to come later.
So amazing. Let's get Pablo then. Let's get Pablo.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no way.
I mean, let's go congratulate.
Let's go get an interview with Pablo. Wait, I have an idea. Let's go get an interview with We'll get an exclusive fight to 30 people.
Don't play yesterday. And also probably I would play it. Of course, I don't know what it's like to bubble. I've never bubbled in my life.
Preston.
What's the name of the Los Angeles table tennis?
Yeah.
No, I'm in the final. The real default to me. It's in the sixth.
I know. 2500 semi-final and open final. Yeah. Yeah, now I can break.
Okay.
Be right back.
I was representing the default, so I'll get ready soon.
Okay, everybody, special event. It's right after. I hope you guys are still sticking around. We have 13 people watching. I'm glad this is happening really fast because it's Sean versus Kai. Kai didn't barely have any chance to rest. It's going to be a banger again. Oh no, sorry, it's Sean versus Pablo. Sean, the best player in Southern California, which makes him one of the best in the country, versus Pablo, who's come out of Mexico. Haven't seen him play too much, but he's definitely proven his worth and his value. Really good. Rally starts, warming up. Warm up is 2 minutes. Normally they go forehand, start with some loops. Sean's backing up for the loop. And we're going to go to the backhand in a second. This is going to be interesting. Always a good opportunity to play with one of the best. Sean at a 2700 rating makes him pretty much a unicorn in California. There aren't too many people with that sort of rating who can hit balls of that sort of quality with that sort of consistency.
gonna be tomorrow, but it's not.
14 people watching. Thank you guys so much. Didn't they play? Austin, we met at OCTTA, subbed a while ago. X2TER, sorry, I don't recognize you by your YouTube name, but if I saw you, I'm sure I would recognize you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. Anthony Polos, what event? This is the 2500 finals. This is going to be a best of 7 game between Sean Zhang and Pablo Gastelum from Mexico.
It's 25 or
25. No problem. Stay tuned. It's going to be a really good match. Right now, they're just warming up. Warm-up should last maybe about... Okay, we're starting. Pablo to serve. XTTR, thank you so much for subbing at the time. I really do appreciate it. I am so close. We have 17 people watching. This is the most we've ever had so far on our first stream. And currently at 921 subscribers. Of course, the goal is to get to 100. So 79 more subscribers, and that would really mean a lot to me. So if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to mine and also San Diego Table Tennis. Sean is 2,700, which make 2,700. Easily one of the best players in the U.S. Probably within the top 10. Placed second at the last tournament down here in OCTTA. Big forehands, huge forehands. Pablo showing that he can hang, and Sean's got to wake up.
You don't camera crews? There's a lot over your head.
I'm over the boom mic. I could use one of those.
I'll make you look more fabulous.
Okay, I don't know if anyone can catch that, but from this angle, the way Sean served that had the nastiest cork spin going wide out the middle. That was insane. Super spin serves. Pablo was ready for all of them though. 2-2. Pablo to serve. I don't know. Oh, it's right there. I think she went to go check up on the boys. Pablo, very consistent, very high quality. You know, if that's the guy that beat me in the open singles, I'm not too mad at that. This guy's doing great. Boom mic. Score is now 3-3 again. At 6 total points, they're going to take a towel break. Very hard when you get those soft touch shots. Who's your favorite player? Who's your favorite player? It's Austin Chow, that's who it is. Still is. X2TR still is. Pablo leading 5-3. Series score is 0-0. 20 people watching. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Goal is to get to 100. I don't need to keep announcing it, but please like, share, and subscribe. Sean is still yet to figure out what kind of spin, what kind of rotation he needs to get those balls back on the table. It's not easy. Again, the first few games, normally 1 to 2 games, it's just a feeler period to get each other serves, quality of ball, all those things matter, and then you make your adjustments. So rallies typically get a lot more intense by game 3. You might see some spiking by game 2, but game 3s are typically the ones where it gets down, especially when there is evenly matched as this. Okay. Wow. Pablo with the great defense, turning that back into offense. So, really good quality blocks. Wow. Pablo winning the crowd over, getting claps from the audience. Nice backhand. I agree. Pablo is no slouch. Absolutely not. Glad we get to see him play today against Southern California's best. Just misread the serve, got a little anxious and flicked that way past the table. It happens. 6-9, Sean to serve. Pablo right now, I know you guys can't see him because he's standing a little bit off camera, but he's frustrated. He's frustrated at himself for not closing out after having a 9-5 lead. But that's happened. It's only 2 points. He can get those back. It's his serve. He has the advantage. Just a quick freeze. A little distraction behind him. It's easy to do. So they call the stop to the point. There we go. All right. You normally don't see Sean showing on the first, but he does it. He does it. He knows this is important. Getting within 1 point after going down 4, no easy feat, but if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Sean John for sure. 21 people watching. Thank you guys for joining in. Thank you for tuning in. I need to post this. Huge point. Sean took it up a little bit early, and that allowed Pablo to take a 10-8 lead. It's towel break time. We're at 18 points. Eight to 10, Sean to serve. And just a simple touch like that will close it out. But I do have to admit, Sean seemed to have been getting pretty comfortable towards the end. I don't think he has anything to worry about if I'm him. He's been here before, he's lost the first before, and it's okay. Pablo, on the other hand, has performed a lot better than I think anyone could expect. I didn't know who he was, at least. I'm sure other people know how good he is, so I'm surprised. We're going to take a 1-minute break before we get into game 2. 22 people watching. Thank you guys for coming by. Again, please subscribe also to San Diego Table Tennis. You see that logo in the bottom right. They are doing a good job to produce this. They have a lot of volunteers helping along with the Los Angeles Table Tennis crew. And please subscribe to their channel as well. If you want to post the comment, Jachi, if you want to post the comment, the link to the San Diego Table Tennis YouTube, please do. They do host a lot of YouTube live streams, and they're going to start doing that more consistently. So stay tuned if you want to see some great table tennis action in San Diego. Thanks. Sean starts off with the backspin serve short. Score goes up 1-0. I mean, Pablo is showing excellent resiliency in these points, blocking back balls that are a little bit higher, but maybe with the type of quality that Sean's just not used to. Okay, missed on the flick, 2-1, Pablo's lead. Again, 22 people watching. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. Again, this is no commercials. Absolutely amazing. Kai, you want to get up here? Let's go. All right, guys, we have a guest here, Kai Zarabin, who just got done playing both of these guys.
Yeah.
But say a little something about these. Their play style.
I lost to both of these guys. This kid Pablo on the left there. Oh wow, this is a nice rally. Pablo on the left here. I played him maybe 3 years ago at this very same tournament, and that's where his rating is from, 23-30 or something. I think I beat him 3-2 that time, and so this time he got me 3-2. But it's very controlled. He gives a lot of opportunities. He pushes long, lets the other opponent the opponent attack, and then he just blocks. He's very steady. Sean, everyone knows Sean. He's one of the best players in the LA area, probably the best.
Yeah.
And he's just he's known for like really big shots away from the table. Very entertaining player.
Agree. And so watching Pablo play is like, to me, it's more fascinating because the games last a little bit longer, or the points last a little longer.
Yeah, right. I think it's really good that we have him here playing because he has a very European style, big forehand, a lot of control. It's just very different from anything we're used to in the United States. We always get these juniors that are really fast, really explosive, but we never get to appreciate this like style.
Do you know where he trains right now?
I've heard it's in Spain. So
correct. Amanda says Spain as well. That's two confirmations from Kai Zarabin.
Well, I heard it from you guys. So. Okay, well then he's probably training in Spain.
Hey Min, thanks for joining us in the chat. Yes, Sean is Zhang Xiangjing. So Sean is also known as, his Chinese name is Zhang Xiangjing, and that's what's on the back. Hey Kai, have you ever played on international tournaments?
I have. I played a lot of junior tournaments. I stopped playing like 2 years ago when I started focusing a little more on college. I played in a lot of European countries: Slovakia, Slovenia, Serbia. I trained in Germany, Croatia, like a lot of Europe, a little bit of South America. I played Chile one time, but yeah, I'm pretty much retired. I play for fun now.
You hear that, guys? He's back to playing ping pong and not table tennis anymore. I love it. Join me in the garage, Kai, anytime. No, but for real, Kai's like an amazing player, so it's great to have him here with a ton of insight. Clearly has played everywhere around the world, so that's pretty fascinating. Again, another good point. As I said, once it starts getting later into game 2s and game 3s, these points start lasting longer. How's that feel out here for you in the first and second games? Like when you're like kind of getting used to other players.
Like you mean like how did it feel like playing against him?
Well, you know, anybody in general. Yeah, in Pablo. Like when you're playing those first couple games, it's not the same as like the last game.
Right. You always need to feel out the opponent. I mean, for like players like Pablo especially, it's a very different style from anything I'm used to playing here. So like a lot of his blocks come really short, really slow, very dead. Yep. They don't have much on them. So you really need to adjust the way you play him because you can't really play fast. Like you kind of need to wait for that ball to come up a little bit and then just take it like a little bit slower. And it takes a lot of patience. It's very difficult to play. It's a lot of European players are like this. Sean was also having a lot of trouble first game with a lot of these slow blocks.
Agreed.
Because he stands far back from the table and he's expecting for his opponents to play fast. Because a lot of his competition here is more Chinese players who all play fast, all play kick. Right? So he's waiting for that ball, and when Pablo plays these slow shots, he's too far away from the table, he can't get close enough to play these.
I'm so glad Kai is here to give us that sort of insight, because that's on another level that I would have never even thought of, but absolutely right in so many ways. When I'm playing against Pip's players, it's really slow. Granted, the slowness in my game is a hell of a lot different than the slowness that Kai is talking about in his game. That ain't slow to me. When I was playing Pablo, he was destroying me and everything through really fast. Probably was because But yeah, really good insight on the slow balls. A little bit shorter, a little bit, you have to add a little bit more as a player.
Ooh, great shot from Pablo straight down the line. His forehand is a real weapon. His backhand, he mostly uses for control, and then he waits for this forehand ball. When he gets a chance, this shot's really difficult to block. It's very flat, very powerful.
You know, I noticed a lot of those punch blocks, like just driving them down on
Yeah.
heavy spin. That's not an easy shot. I don't
No,
know.
no, he has a lot of touch. It's very obvious that he's a very controlled player.
What's the key to touching that down, though, like doing what he was doing?
He keeps his racket really open, right? So that's very necessary. If you're going to try to punch these balls, you can't close your racket, because closing your racket, you need to add some spin to the ball, because you're covering. You need to give something. But if you're trying to punch something, and this guy, he does it really well, you just keep your racket really open behind the ball and take that ball in front of your body. He's a perfect example of how to do this.
Holy shit, he just needs to abandon the backhand pips and use real rubber. Agreed. Whoever's using backhand pips, I have no idea.
Yeah, neither of these players are, but maybe someone else.
Hey, I appreciate you keeping the chat lively, though, Anthony. That's fun. Appreciate it. I'll give you some loves here. Love, love, love. Go ahead and follow I Love Ping Pong on Instagram, also San Diego Table Tennis Club, and Los Angeles Table Tennis on YouTube. Thank you so much. What are we at? 9-8. This is a very close match. If you're Sean, are you scared? Do you think Sean's scared a little bit?
I think he's definitely on his toes. So that's a very great shot. He was waiting for Sean just to step around a little bit, just to inch over, and then just straight down the line.
Yep. And nothing fancy, really. It was just a good touch down the ball.
He really just blocks the ball. He doesn't really do anything with it.
Very good touch for the ball, very good feel for the ball.
Oh, and if you guys notice on Pablo's serves, he serves very heavy topspin. This is a kick serve. So the ball bounces just straight, right when it bounces, it kicks forwards. And these serves, Sean's having a little bit of trouble with them. You can also see he's like surprised that the ball comes to him, right? It's because nobody else around here kind of serves that pendulum kick. It's also a very European style serve.
Interesting. Okay. I think Adam Bobrow calls it the snake serve, or is that different?
Snake serve? I mean, you kind of move your racket a different way. His snake serve is obviously different.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, this one has a little bit more spin than Adam Bobrov's snake serve.
You think so?
I think so.
Adam's the spinniest guy alive. I don't know. I don't trust Kai anymore. Bad source. Sean says, no thank you, you are not taking this game from me. It's 11-10. Again, you have to win by 2 once it gets to this point of the match. X2 cheering Kai on, thank you very much. I'll send you some loves as well. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, Anthony, yeah, I agree. Arthur definitely needs to abandon the pips. Like, this can't keep going. He needs to put on some inverted rubber and start looping the ball. I don't know what he's doing.
Big point. It's a rare miss from Pablo there, but John really just had the extra touch there. And I don't think Pablo's played anyone quite on Sean's level yet. Oh my goodness! Oh, bravo to game 2. Sean takes it back. The veteran coach from OCTTA wins the second game 13-11. Clearly Pablo isn't happy with that. He feels he could have won the second game, but that's the way it goes. Let's see what happens in game 3. Let's see what kind of adjustments Pablo makes.
I have no, dude. This would have been. This actually might have been like the best one of my life if I won this match. No, I absolutely did not. But like, this guy's definitely better than Gal in 2019. Like, there's no question about it. In 2019, that's my best win.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Well, doing okay. Could be better if I won that last game.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
If you could do anything differently, what would you do?
I don't know how much differently. I could have put more backhands on the table. That's what I could have done differently. Missed too many backhands. This guy's definitely stronger than I am. I'm not going to deny that.
You have some pretty crazy shots.
And again, another slow block to the backhand. This is really what he's kind of known for now. Just blocking slow. And Sean, his rhythm is a little bit disrupted. With this slow block, he doesn't know what to do with it. He doesn't want to come in too much because then he exposes the forehand side and the open table. And so it really screws with his rhythm. Oh, great control there. I've noticed this twice. When Pablo backs up, he hits the ball a little bit too flat. He doesn't get enough spin on that ball to put that ball on the table because Sean's really is loaded up a lot. So when he's back there far, he can't hit that ball flat. He has to spin it more. But he already did that once in the last game. It was noticeable this rally too. Oh, there we go. Some people call that a ghost flick. He kind of came in, came out, and then flipped the ball. It really just shut him down.
Watching their serves because they always kick so much.
Yeah, especially Pablo's.
Pablo's kicks so
Yeah, Anthony, you're definitely right that Pablo loses most of the time the foreign counter loop exchange. Sean's known for like backing up and just hitting wild shots with lots of arm, lots of power, and it's. Yeah, I played him a few hours ago, and it's kind of the same thing. It's very difficult to control that ball.
broken ball. They have too much power, they just broke the ball.
Oh, wow.
Freaking nails there.
The amount of control he had to punch this many balls in a row when the ball was so short, and he had to wait and play perfect timing off of that much spin. It's incredible how much touch he had in that ball.
Do you think you have good feel for the ball? Because I think you have.
Me, I have less feel for the ball than Pablo does, that's for sure.
His feel and touch.
Yeah, always high ball. Well, the problem is that he just keeps putting them back. So if he plays 10 high balls in a row, that's high ball, but he's not going to miss the next one, so it doesn't really matter.
How come when I place high balls, they just smash it in my face? What's wrong with my high balls? Is that what it is? I think dang, oh, shucks.
I'm sure if you were playing Sean, your high balls would not get smashed.
He'll just do whatever he wants.
I think he just missed them, to be honest.
Oh, is this so kind?
Why didn't you love him?
I felt bad. I didn't really want to ruin his day. You know, he came here for the $1,000 he deserves.
Oh, maybe. I get it. You're so generous.
I know. Everyone says that about me. I'm not so sure if I'm a fan of Pablo's kind of flat forehand. It doesn't really work with the heavy spin. Like that's the one part of his game that I think could be definitely improved. Oh, just clips the edge there.
Wow, he came back pretty fast.
Yeah.
22 people watching. Thank you guys for staying. Let's get to 30. Share with your friends.
Oh, what? In 2450?
No?
That's high.
25?
A little bit more.
He was like 25, 50, 26?
25, 50.
Did he beat you?
That's too cheap.
Oh.
Going for the wide forehand and hitting and connecting.
This ball is really low and it kind of kicks a little bit off the bounce. You can't smack that ball. You have to spin it again. I had that problem against Sean too. A lot of his blocks are really low and they kind of kick a little bit. And you really have to spin this ball up because it's very difficult to control if you're just going to hit it flat.
Wow!
Beautiful shot.
Absolutely. Did you see how deep he was hitting those balls with the top spin in the world? It's right on the line. Misa has a question. Maybe you guys can help.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Is that Young Luke and Lopez? Yes, it's Young Luke.
It is Baby Brian.
Oh, it's Young Luke is right.
It's Baby Boy Brian.
So the score is now, series score is 2-1. This is the best of series series between Sean, John, and Gaston. Yeah, why wouldn't you when you're a little princess? You're like
I was like, I'm
everyone's.
pretty sure that that's his last name. And I was around 11, 12, maybe 13, and I was like, yeah, no, it's like Beauty and the Beast. No.
Okay, who's Dylan Bloom? Anyone know his name?
I don't know his name.
I don't know who Dylan's playing. I'm sorry, Lisa.
I think he's around 1900. He played Frank this morning, so.
What's the score? 0-0, 0-0, 2-1 series score.
Oh, Kai, here, keep it going. Someone wants you. Here. She said, yeah, Kai, keep it.
Yeah.
So what's happening now that it seems like Pablo's not really landing the ball as much as he was before? It's,
Sorry,
I know, it's a
you
stupid
sit
thing.
here.
No, it's a stupid thing to say. You want me to sit there? Oh, okay. Yeah, Pablo doesn't seem to be landing the ball as much as he was before.
Yeah, I think Sean's definitely made a change in his game. He's kind of doing the same thing I had to do against Pablo. You really have to take his blocks really slow and just spin them over the table. right? This one, he's shaking his finger because he knows that ball he didn't need to play power, right? A lot of these balls, like, they're very low and very dead. You can't really play power because there's not much for you to work with. So you really just need to play those slow and spinny back. Of course, if you're Ma Long, you can probably rip them, but we're not Ma Long, so we're playing those balls slow and spinny. And it also gives Pablo a lot of trouble because now he has less to work with. So he gives you a lot less to work with, you give it back, you know? It's very easy to go into overdrive and hit these balls too hard, play them in the net or play them off the table. But you have to be very patient.
You hear that? Patience is the key here, and it's absolutely true at all levels of this game. I'm not saying just hit bad balls, but sometimes it's all about taking a bad ball, adding your own quality to it, so you can get a good ball back to you and set that up for yourself. Misa, dang, Arthur took down Young. I like that you're watching the games in the background, Misa, but I appreciate you chiming in here and being active in the chat. Thank you so much. 21 people watching.
Wow, that's a great shot. Straight down the line.
Straight down the line, backhand something down the line. Really hit that corner, but not on the edge. So that's pure finesse on Sean's part.
Nice angle there by Pablo. It's really wide and very difficult for Sean to get to that ball. It's really important against Sean that you play him in the wide corners because he's always looking for forehand. So you need to make sure you shut him down by playing wide angles. That's the only way to get him out of the rally. Or another flat one just straight in the net because he didn't spin it up enough.
You think humidity plays a role in any of this?
Definitely, yeah. I think it's pretty humid right now, so like it's a little bit difficult. There's a lot of people in this very big hall, so.
Yeah, table tennis really is one of those sports where people feel like the finest of changes because everything's all about these small micro adjustments. So in table tennis, humidity can affect the ball in that it slides off the paddle a little bit easier. Maybe you have to add a little bit more, but that's how humidity feels it. And so you're hearing it from Kai, who is one of the top players in our country. Humidity does indeed play a factor, so he can feel it. To me, it just feels normal. Score is now 3-6. Sean has served, leading 2-1, but in the game 3-6.
I think the humidity definitely is an advantage for Pablo in this case because he holds his racket so open. His contact is very direct. So when the ball is humid, it's a little bit more slippery, and he can really get behind the ball and just punch it. And that kind of just takes it minimizes the effect of humidity. While Sean's contact is much more skimmy, so it's as you said, it's much more about those micro adjustments. So it's much more difficult for him to not slip when he's playing those backhands and those forwards. Anthony, no, it's best of 7.
That's right. Many more games to come. Kai, do you have any socials you want to plug?
Oh, yeah, sure. Go follow at Kai Zarabin on Instagram.
Kai Zarabin. We'll make sure to type it in chat. This is all Chinese. Hey.
That's right.
Sorry, I'm no good with Apple products. IG, alright. So follow Kai Zarabin on Instagram. One of the top players here. Currently plays for UCLA. That probably might be one of the best sports teams in all of athletic history. Just nobody knows about it because nobody cares about table tennis. But I do, and I hope you do too eventually.
There we go. You saw humidity take a little bit of effect on Pablo there. He kind of just didn't contact that ball quite hard enough, and it went just straight in the net.
7-7. It's tied up. Pablo's down 1-2. Pablo to serve.
Misa, yeah. My dad's very well known for playing barefoot. He actually won the under 1300 at the U.S. Open without slides. It's a very.
Aziz was getting so mad at you the last time they played.
It's actually a very interesting story. In the finals, he played this guy with all the pro gear, the pro shorts, the pro shirt, the pro shoes, probably a W968 blade or something, Malong special blade. I don't know. But he asked the guy before the match, oh wow, amazing ride, wow. Oh, absolutely.
Wow, let's go.
The switch down the line was perfect for you got this high ball and then you just finished it right to the forehand. But anyways, let's continue. Yeah, so with all the pro equipment, my dad asked him, is it okay if I play barefoot because I get foot cramps? And the guy was like, yeah, sure, it's no problem. And my dad beat him. And afterwards, the guy went up to the referee. His opponent went up to the referee and said, that's illegal. He can't play without shoes. And the referee said, well, did he ask you before the match? And my dad was like, yeah, I asked him. Well, the referee was like, well, sorry, my man. Like that's the rule. Like, if you tell him he can play, like, he can play. That's not exactly the finals of the Olympics. You guys are playing under 1300, so. Still, I attribute that win to my coaching.
Barefoot stories. More stories come from Kai. If you follow him on Instagram, Kai Zarehbin. Good Zarehbin. There we go. Humidity playing a factor in that one. Couldn't get quite enough pin contact on that to spin it up because it was kind of a dead ball. So now we go into game 5. Series is now tied 2-2. Sean's getting a run for his money in this tournament. It's now he's getting some great competition going. Let's see if he can make the adjustments. I'm going to take a 1-minute break here for the water break. Mandatory between games. Again, this is a best of 7, so first 1 of 4 wins.
Misa, I don't quite recall when my dad beat Arthur. Do you know when this was? I'm actually kind of interested. Oh, God. And my dad actually also beat Nandan Naresh, who now leads the national team. So yeah, he's taken out quite a few pretty big names.
Dude, that's the dream. I gotta beat these kids now.
Your dad is so funny.
That's so good. That's so good. Dude, that's what's
Yeah, Anthony, it's definitely about finding the corners when playing Sean. You need to try to play wide backhand, wide forehand. You can if you can make him run for the forehand, you can definitely get him. His backhand is definitely his weakness. Lisa, I'm not sure if my dad's interested, to be honest.
Angel, thanks for coming in, joining the chat. I appreciate that. That is the Mexican flag, and he goes AU, AU, AU. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not, but thank you for joining. Please share this with your friends. You got your representative from Mexico, Pablo Gastelum, playing over here, training in Spain, but coming out here to San Diego to compete amongst Southern California's best. And Sean is honestly top 10 USA user.
You can see with Sean's serves, they're definitely very kicker, very heavy side under, right? And he tried to push this ball. Even though it had some underspin on it, it still popped up because of the heavy side, giving Sean an opportunity to just rip that ball straight to the backhand. Sí, vamos México.
Kai showing off a little bit of his international status, breaking out the Spanish. Do you speak Spanish?
Yes, I do.
He does speak Spanish, which is surprising to me, but I don't know him very well. So how do you learn to speak Spanish?
Well, my dad, among many other things, like playing barefoot.
So I guess his dad was from Mexico and played barefoot when he was a child.
No, not quite.
I'm making things up.
No, he's actually from Iran, but he lived in Argentina for a little while, so I learned when I was young.
Wow, amazing story. And that's the international presence. Those are the kinds of people you meet in table tennis. You meet a lot of interesting people, very cultured, and table tennis has a great community. So join in if you like the game.
Yet again, another one to attribute to humidity. He was a tad bit late on this ball, so that had a factor. That definitely had a factor. If he was a little bit earlier, he might have been able to put that ball on the table.
I mean, there's no easy matches no matter where you go, right? Do you ever get easy matches at your level?
I mean, sometimes in the round robins, but yeah, playoffs is pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Especially this tournament, there's a lot of very underrated players at this tournament. A lot of Mexican players who haven't played a tournament in 4 years, such as Pablo, who are significantly underrated. I mean, normally a 2330 would not have a chance against a 2700, but here we are at 2243.
For those who don't know, Sean just took Majin Bao to Game 7 in last week's tournament. Got second place to Majin Bao, who's currently the #1 player in the US, representing Triple A Table Tennis Club in Milpitas. Score is now 4-4, 2-2. I mean, is stamina affecting? I mean, Sean's just been reeling off games back and forth, and so is Pablo. Like, do you think stamina?
I think Pablo should definitely be more tired objectively. I mean, he has a whole nother event he's playing. He just beat me in 2500, so he's been playing 2 events all day, and he hasn't lost yet. I'm sure they're both tired. It's been a long day, but
I just feel that whenever I see coaches, I'm just like, okay, they don't play actively, they don't train actively, they're training people, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I think I know Sean practiced a little bit with William Bai, who's another player from, he goes to UC Irvine, he's over 2500, so they do train together a little bit, but I think he's definitely mostly coaching.
I'm not sure how old Sean is. He still looks like a relatively young guy, but he's definitely, Pablo looks to be the younger, probably more youthful person. Maybe a little bit more energy. I don't know. Amanda, how old is Pablo? I know we tried to answer this earlier. Take a wild guess. 18 years old? Guess?
I think Pablo's a little bit older than that. I think he's about a year older than me. Maybe he's 19, 20. I'm not sure. But
I forget how young these guys are that are sitting next to me, but yeah, truly great table tennis players. This is amazing. Okay.
Does Pablo train with Robles? I don't know. I mean, Spain, it's very possible that he's probably definitely one of the best training centers there, so maybe.
And what's Pablo's? Robles. Is that a training center or is that?
No. Robles is a player.
Oh, Robles.
Alvaro Robles.
Okay.
He plays in Spain. I don't know much about him. I think he's Spanish. I'm assuming, but I'm not sure. I don't follow as close anymore as I used to.
Pablo's got a sponsorship from Donic. Donic bringing you the best Mexican player in Southern California right now. And there he is, proving it again. Once again. You know, I won a couple points off him in the open singles.
Who, Sean or Pablo? Pablo?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, I'd hope you get a few.
Yeah. You know, just off him missing gas. But...
Oh, that just clipped the edge right there. You can see Pablo's still playing these slow, short, no-spin blocks. And it's still giving Sean a lot of trouble. Every time he doesn't know how to react to it. He's a little bit late, a little bit off balance. He's just not used to this type of shot.
Yeah, we were discussing this earlier, and it's it's just a different style that Sean's not used to, right?
It was a very interesting receive right there. It was neither a flip nor a push. He just kept his racket flat and just kind of shoved it. It's something you don't see very often because it's very difficult to keep that ball low, but he did it pretty well. It didn't pay off in the end, but he still did it well.
So when you're in a game, are you thinking multiple serves ahead or just one serve at a time? What do you...
No, it's pretty one serve at a time. You always want to think about what serves you did in the past. If they worked, you kind of want to repeat them more often. Right, so if you want to point at 3-all because you serve long to backhand topspin and it's 10-9, it might be a good idea to serve that again. So yeah, you mostly think about like the past, not the future. You just think about what points you already played and what worked in terms of strategy, in terms of all that. Ping pong's definitely a percentage sport. You want to play the shots that have the highest chance for you to win the point.
And does that change per opponent, or do you have your shots that you know you're just better with?
Of course, those are both factors, right? So you know your strengths, and when you know your opponent well, you know what matches up well with them. So you want to kind of pinpoint those areas of their game and try to really take as much advantage as you can.
Great advice from Kai, and that leads us to a tie at 9-9. It's towel break time, but we're 2-2, 9-9. These games couldn't be any tighter, and this is all we're seeing today. Just a bunch of great games, back to back to back. Please stay tuned as we're going to finish this episode tonight. This is what I hear. If not, be back tomorrow for more action. It's going to be amazing. Same channel. I'll definitely post to Los Angeles Table Tennis, to I Love Ping Pong, and making sure that anyone that subscribes or follows those accounts will know when we're going live on stream. We're going to have great guests like Kai talking if he has time. Amanda, she's going to provide her insight, the myriad of things that she has to say. And of course me, I'll be here.
Oh wow, that final change is what did it there. Straight, that last counter loop to the backhand really set Pablo off guard.
So to me, what I saw, I was like, oh, why didn't he just switch to his forehand? But Sean placed it to the backhand.
He did, yeah. Okay. It's a little bit hard when you're really wide on the forehand. Your angle is very limited, and playing to the short side of the table, which is down the line or to the backhand, that is a much riskier play because you have less room for error. Oh, just misses that off barely.
And just off a serve receive, just like that, a little bit anticlimactic. You want to see a big rally, always, of course, but that's how it goes in table tennis. Sometimes it's just misreading a serve. How many serves would you say you misread?
I don't know if it's that I misread them that often. It's just that I really don't play well for my short forehand. So, in case anyone wants to play me in the future, just serve short tops in my forehand. I actually don't know what to do. I'm not kidding.
Isn't it so hard to flip hard on a short topspin serve? If it's low enough, you can't flip it that hard. It's so hard. You have to be so precise.
I definitely agree. That's definitely one of the parts of my game that I've struggled the most with. Flipping that ball is it's just so difficult. There's no room for error. There's no spin. You can't use your body. It's very difficult.
It's all control and yes, so very precise. I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, guys, that's pretty much Kai saying he's retiring from competitive table tennis and bringing on commentating as a feature.
Yeah, except for I kind of like my backhand flip, so I might be using that instead.
Not quite retired then. Not putting it away yet. A little too young. Score is now 3-2. Sean Zhang, 3-2, 0-0. Sean is serve.
Pablo made the mistake there of going to the middle instead of the corners. Against Sean, you always want to go to the corners. It's very important because his forehand is his strength. And if you go to the corners, you make him run. That's very important. You can see Pablo's receives are very interesting. They're not even loops. He almost blocks the long serves. Right? So everything he does is just a block. But it's all on the table. He doesn't really make mistakes much.
On these wooden floors, it's really important to get the grip. If you notice, Sean is dipping his feet into some water so he can drying them off so he can get a little grippier on his feet. You don't want to be slipping around in the water. And now we go up a quick 4-0. Pablo takes the timeout. It's now 3-2. Sorry, it's 3-0. 3-0.
That's right. That shot was a little bit wild. That one definitely warranted a timeout because he kind of went for way too much there.
So neither of the players are opting to take a coach. As you know, you're allowed to have one coach giving you some advice, but sometimes it's not necessary or sometimes it's not wanted. At that level, I find it hard to be like, okay, I need a coach. But it's always good to have an outside perspective. How do you feel about getting coached in your tournaments? I noticed you.
I prefer having a coach. I mostly just ask my friends to coach me now. I used to have a coach who traveled with me and would coach me at all the big tournaments, and it was really nice because he knew my game really well, and we set up strategies together and executed them during the match. So that's definitely very helpful. I mean, all the high-level players have coaches; they have them for a reason.
And what club do you represent, Kai?
Right now, I represent 888. Just made the switch from ICC to 888.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna be playing at their summer camps right before nationals to prepare for that.
So there you have it. If you want to get trained by Kai Zarvin, one of the best in our country, you'll be at AAA, along with a whole stable of some of the best players up there at AAA Table Tennis Club. In what city?
It's in Burlingame.
Burlingame, that's right.
Right next to SFO.
Some of probably the finest training center in all of the U.S. If you want to get that high-level coaching, and also some of the best facilities. Do they have showers there?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But if
they did,
I mean, they might. I don't actually think they do.
Okay.
You could definitely suggest it.
But their bathrooms are probably extremely clean. I bet. I'll bet anything.
Besides their first tournament where they had porta potties.
That's what I
for us to use because they hadn't set up their bathrooms yet. That was a little bit tough, but every other tournament they've had really nice bathrooms.
You hear that, guys? 888. If you want to get the finest training and great bathrooms at the training center, 888 Table Tennis Club is the place to go. And just like that, it's 7-2, Sean the lead, 3-2 in the series score. First of 4 wins the series.
You can't really play a dead ball when it's heavy side under. It's kind of difficult. You slightly misread that.
So, but he isn't trying to flip that ball, right? He's just trying to push it back? Is that what he's doing?
Honestly, I don't really know what he's trying to do because I've never seen a receive just flat off the backhand. It's very normal off the forehand to flip flat, but you can use your wrist much better on backhand, so most players opt for spinny or fast flip with significant amount of topspin. But Pablo, on the other hand, just opts for this flat dead ball, which is harder to do on the backhand. It's harder to control than on the forehand. It's just a very unorthodox type of flip.
I'll see if I can drive first and then grab the maybe I'll stay overnight here. I kind of want to go home now. Come on! But we're going to test right now.
For you 21 people watching, thank you again. I can't thank you enough. There's going to be more great games to come, more great commentary. If you feel that you like this and what we're doing, please go ahead and subscribe to my channels, Los Angeles Table Tennis, also San Diego Table Tennis. There's going to be streaming a lot more from here, San Diego Table Tennis.
I'm walking around, see that.
On Lei, you need an update on Lei. Okay, Lei is looking great in his blue pants and blue shirt. That is the best update I can give you. Looks like the match might be over. Or maybe it's a game. He's got Bryson and Jack coaching him over there from UCSD, so a good team.
All right, the match finishes up with quite a few powerful spinny attacks from Sean.
Why the hell was I talking through that? I'm so sorry. But yeah, 11-4, fast and powerful spinny shots from Sean, as Kai confirms. We've got another match coming up. Looks like Chisun's geared up and ready to go. Chisun, always fun to watch. I don't know who he's playing next. Is it Harrison? Is Harrison playing? Chisun, who do you have? Oh, whoops. Like he can hear me. Do you know who he's playing next?
I don't.
Let me go find out. Be right back, guys. 5-minute break.
Let's go outside.
Hi, shit. He's so much
This guy's
fun.
good. Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Sorry. Do I have more matches?
Yeah, pretty okay.
Dismiss. Okay, for you 16 people watching, thanks for staying and spending your valuable Saturday time over here with us at San Diego Table Tennis Association and Paddle Palace putting on this great event. This is the finals of 2500 between two players who've been playing extraordinarily well. You have Pablo Gastelum versus Chi-Sun Chui.
Both of them have a lot of control and yet a lot of power. So I'm really excited to watch this match.
Tons of control, tons of power. And it's going to be interesting too because what Kai was saying earlier was that Pablo really likes to serve these short, dead balls, and you really have to add a lot more. While Chi-Sun, I noticed, to me, he likes to flat hit quite a bit. A lot more than other people, so it's going to be tough to see how Chi-Sun adjusts to those flat, dead balls when you do have to add a little something extra just to land it on the table.
Oh, most definitely. Chi-Sun has such a good feel for the ball. I'm very curious to see who's going to take it. Sorry, I'll speak a little louder.
Yeah, you can't
be. I'm usually nervous because I don't want the players to hear me. Sorry, guys.
No, it's totally okay, and that's respectable because this is a sport just like golf where you do have to keep your voice a little bit lower. And I hope they can't hear me or that my voice isn't bothering them too much as well. Great attack by Chi-Sun.
Beautiful backhand punch there.
We got two punchers. Pablo's a puncher as well. I'm not sure. I feel like they have already played. Have they played? Maybe not.
I'm not too sure if they've played yet.
Chi-Sun being one of the top players around Southern California who is of the over 40 class. So that doesn't mean he's, he's clearly not slowed down, but he actually plays extremely very intelligently.
Yeah.
So great strategy. He's got the experience. Yeah. We'll see if it pays off versus a young buck, young stud like Pablo Gastelum.
No, Sudhir's gone. Sudhir's gone.
The ball popped up there and he went for that backhand punch again. But it was very spinny, caught the edge of his paddle. Just a bit.
Okay, always a beauty when you don't have to get in the rally and you get a free point off a serve. That's the one you want. Went for that punch again against a dead ball. You really got to add a little bit of spin on it just to get it up and over and back around the net with some speed and quality.
Yeah, you have to be very precise when you're hitting dead balls, especially flat hitting them.
And that's really Chi-Sun's game, is those fantastic blocks. I've seen him block people down with like just straight aggression, and it's, again, tough to do against that dead and non-spinny ball. Charlie. Did you see that? Did you see that? I mean, I'm pretty sure Chi-Sun did a look away as he slammed that, and he looked straight at me and said, "Look at this one." And he didn't even bother to get the other ball. He knew it wasn't coming back.
This is like
Dramatic fashion. What a showman. What a showman.
He has so much talent as well. Like his skill and experience, along with his playfulness. This is just so much fun to watch.
What's Chi-Sun's background in table tennis? Have you been following him through his career?
I haven't been following him through his career, but I've heard a lot about him and I've been lucky enough to talk to him a little bit.
Okay.
But I've heard a little bit about him being on the junior national team when he was training and competing. But other than this, not too much.
No
Spoke
kidding.
with one of his friends.
Junior national team. I had no idea. I thought he was just the guy that picked it up.
No, he's fantastic. No, junior national team, I believe for quite some time actually.
So he was making all the age groups, under 11, under 15.
I believe so, but the person I was talking to, they used to train together on the national team, so I'm not sure if it was only for a brief moment that this friend of mine was on the team or that they trained over a long period of time. I just heard great things about how he was so talented, his feel for the ball, the quality of shots, his speed at the table. All of his balls were very high quality, and I heard that he was a very scary opponent.
Junior national team Chi-Sun Choi, now Chi-Sun Chui. Coming back to seek vengeance at the ripe age of 40 plus and crushing it in that age group. It's like not even close, but yeah.
I hope I can play.
Oh, Amanda, you got it. You got this.
Just half of what he's doing when I'm 40 plus. Just half. That's all I want.
And it was a very tight match. We closing out the second game with a close 11-9 win for Pablo Gastelum. It's now 2-0. 2-0, 11-9. So we'll see how the rest of the match goes. A lot of games. But we're in the money now. 2,500 winner will get, I believe, what, like a couple $100?
Yeah.
A couple $100 to the winner here, so that'll pay for your trip out.
Let's take a look at how much it is actually.
Got 11 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you want to go, you got to go. It's Saturday night. I get it. But we're here playing table tennis, commentating, and we'll be back tomorrow. So I know Sundays you can chill out, turn on the stream. It's Memorial Day, and so thank you to all the veterans out there. Beautiful return from Chi-Sun, showing what makes him great. Those really quick and accurate, aggressive blocks.
bit of a mystery there. And I love to see that too. You know, as great as like forehand loop rallies, backhand to backhand loop rallies are, like changing the pace, going short, playing people short and in and out, creates a lot of footwork and a lot of opportunities to see some really interesting looking points, more so than just looping back and forth.
Yeah. That's when you really get to see how good the players feel for the balls. If they have good control and you slow it down, they can add speed and spin on the next ball. It's really hard to be able to change pace.
That was close. That was close. And if that ball came down, I don't know what you would do to return that. That's insane. Great backhand fight from Pablo. Great backhand. He went for it. He's looking at the gods like, why did I do that? He's trying to like look inside his own brain, trying to figure out why he did that. We all know that feeling.
They're tired.
They're tired. It's late. They're the last ones in this building. Oh. And we've got to let. We've got to let. Nine people watching. We are dwindling, but that's okay, as expected. Thank you for staying on. If you have us on mute, I appreciate the participation and keeping the viewer count up there. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, Sunday. You guys should be in just eating good food and watching some table tennis.
Yeah, good food and table tennis.
Okay, 6-all. 6-all. Here we go. Uh-oh. Bonked on the head. Caught it on stream. Beautiful.
I like how patient he was to take that back. That was everything.
Went for the backhand, the Bob Rose snake, and it worked. Adam, if you're watching, give me a sign. Put a snake in the chat. No snakes in the chat. Okay, Adam's not watching. Okay. Come on, dude. What are you doing? WTT or something? Chi-Sun, man. Chi-Sun does a great job keeping the eye on the ball. I'm looking at his head swivel as he's watching the ball, and maybe it looks like he's fading away, but I think he's really keeping one particular eye on the ball. It's fantastic to watch.
To backhand rally in the last point.
Calls himself stupid, but I think he's very intelligent. All right, multiple of 6, 18 points down 2-0. It's towel break time, but neither opts to take it. Chi-Sun's opting to take the towel break. There you go. It's about 15. How many seconds is the towel break?
I don't know.
There's no official. You take a towel break, drink some water, go back to the table.
If you drink water, they might get angry at you.
Oh, you can't drink water, apparently. It's so competitive. Like, no hydration allowed. That's terrible. It's a cutthroat world here in table tennis. Beautiful. Apologizes for the net, but it was a well-placed shot. Don't think it would have gotten it anyways, but
11-9, finals over. It's not a best of 7, best of 3. Pablo takes it 3-0 in convincing fashion. Every game was very, 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 very close. Pablo's now coming over here, looks beat, looks tired, but he's won some serious dope. So, we're going to have an interview coming up with Pablo, hopefully, if he's not too tired, with Amanda Malik. Stay tuned for all you people watching. 11 people watching, we've grown. That's 11-9. Viva Mexico, as they say, right?
Don't worry, I'll be sure to do better.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Hey, Oh, because it's old? It's like you gotta keep your dog, hold your dog or something, right?
She ran to me. She wanted mommy.
He probably kicked the dog. Probably did something mean.
Probably.
Are you gonna pick up these things?
Can I just put here?
Huh?
Can I just?
Are you gonna pick them up? Are you gonna? Yeah, but I was gonna give you an extension cord that doesn't. Because I'm afraid that somebody can step on it. So it's better to put just a wire that goes all the way there. Hey, you shouldn't be eating here. Somebody did. And we don't want now that has to be taken out. Because we already, listen, hey, you shouldn't, you're not supposed to, Ben, give it to Benham. Because that's, you're not supposed to eat here.
Oh, I'm not.
No, but somebody did, because, well, she's giving it to you because all the trash cans are full, or empty. So I'm asking her to take the extensions away and put a real nice extension. You have to put this here. Entonces lo que puedes hacer es, porque si no estás leyendo,
pero veo mucha diferencia con átomos y menos.
yo tengo dos problemas. Tengo unos que son para distancia, porque lo que yo llegaba en mi vida yo creo que estoy dando bien, pero no lo estoy dando bien. Entonces, tengo uno que no tiene método. Son paralelos a la distancia.
Yo ahorita veo la mesa y la veo medio así como son y todo, pero y la pelota también, pero sí, pero si me pongo los lentes,
I think so. Will you be back tomorrow? You know, it's because I warmed up with you, so you owe me some money. No.
sí, sí, sí. Y se quedan ahí, se vuelven para ver si hay